just sit there and lay staring at my ceiling or something for like 6 hours.
Unfortunately, that's me normally.
We're gamers, guys.
You're
describing insomnia.
You guys are getting.
I don't normally have that level of insomnia. It's only
no, you don't have a major amount of insomnia, but you have gamer insomnia.
No, that's not what he's saying, Pat. The thing is, Kieran only can sleep when he's sick. When I am the opposite, I can only sleep when I'm sick.
I've got the gamer insomnia, but it's not nearly that bad. Like, it was literally just, I was fucking sitting there, head empty, fucking just trying to sleep for 6 hours, and it just wouldn't happen. And by trying to sleep, I meant trying not to do anything else.
I mean, to be fair, it's sometimes after our sessions, we end at 5, and I'm like, no, I sleep. And it's just me at 8 a.m. is like, sleep, damn it!
I mean, yeah, that's the case for me as well. The days that we have sessions are the days that, like, I wake up at 5, and then it's the day that I stay up, like, probably latest, aside from times that it takes forever for me to sleep, and then I'm just immediately down for the count.
I just look out of the windows at the fucking sun. Fuck. That's how we know I've gone too far, is when I see the sun, really.
Yeah. Especially when it's winter, because like when it's summer, it's like, okay, it's not that late. I tell myself when it's winter, like, damn.
Of course it's not that late, Pedro. It's early.
Yeah.
Don't forget, time is a circle, or a wheel, or whatever the fuck the other guy said.
Yeah.
You didn't say time, you said fate? Or
Both.
Time?
Both.
Yeah. Everything is everything, all at once.
Look at this idiot.
Everything is wheels in his department, mostly because he's the god of wheels.
I was gonna say, look at Pedro, this fucking moron doesn't understand that time is a wheel.
Well, I understood that we broke it.
Oh, that sucks.
Understand? He speaks for big wheel.
The audio is fine.
All right, thanks.
Good job, Kieran.
I was getting like situated on RuneScape to be AFK for 10,000 years, but switching worlds turns my prayer off, and I have the relic that So if I enter this area, it drains me of all my prayer, which is one of the dangers of it, I guess. But more importantly, it's I have the relic that gives me if I have a prayer overhead up, instead of 50% reduction, I have 100% reduction. And if something drains my prayer, I just keep my prayers active, even though I have no prayer left. So I can enter the area with the prayers pre-on, and just be immortal inside of there, grinding experience out, because things are really aggressive, and they'll just come and walk me and hit me. I don't need to, like, put any inputs in, so I can be AFK all game. But, I switch worlds because, wouldn't you imagine it's just fucking full on every server. But switching worlds turns your prayer off, so now I'm going through the whole steps of, like, getting my prayer back on. And switching worlds again, because that world was also full in all the good spots. I've got to imagine every single...
I still remember the very light amount of raiding I've done with you in that game, which is just defeating Shelly. That was it.
You're talking about
the summer.
Summer?
The summer, the giant crab thing.
Oh, Claudia?
Oh yeah, Claudia.
Yeah, well that's just
I knew it was a stupid pun name.
Yeah, well that's just that's all it is. It's a summer event. I was gonna say, if you want, we should, like, do a real RuneScape boss like Seru, the Azure Serpent, or the Blackstone Dragon.
I defeated, I believe. I mean, is that the first dragon thing that you can defeat?
No, I think you're thinking of the King Black Dragon.
Yeah, that's the one I defeated, because I'm a noob.
Yeah, I'm talking, like, things that have, like, mechanics behind them.
No, I don't do those.
We don't do that here.
We did do that here. I'm not smart. I mean, it's the thing. I can see if I still have my account.
The things I listed are also
I
members.
I mean, fair enough. The thing is, I just gave up because when I got close to getting a members thing, then I just like it was the thing is saying, oh, now we got the price up. I'm like, ah, fuck. Oh well. I just gave up very early.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, part of me thinks if you like smithing so much, Joe, you could do masterwork smithing for bonds once you actually get membership. But if I remember correctly, they had made the
That's what I was doing.
process. They had no. I'm saying masterwork smithing. Like that's a very specific item. You know, like
Fair
level,
enough. I just
like level 99 smithing, you can start making like the best melee suit in game that you can craft. I have one I made myself. It has like high stats. It's tank armor, if I remember correctly. Might be power armor. I don't know. I hardly wear the fucking thing because I don't want to have to fix it because it's so annoying. But anyways, they had made the process like gruelingly long to ensure like this way it's a good money maker for people who want it. Instead, people who play the game were just like, damn, we want more content like this, and like 90% of everyone made their own trim masterwork.
fair enough. I'll check while we're in session. I'll check if I can enter my account again. If not, I'll start from scratch.
You don't have to. There's other things you can play.
That's the fun in it, right? Starting from scratch.
I mean, a little bit. It was fun starting from scratch. Joe, if you start from scratch, you need to make a female character and then just occasionally say stupid ditzy stuff like you're Mia, and then watch as people go, hey, do you need like 200 million gold? Is that a lot? Oh, yeah, no, it's nothing. Here you go. People will just fucking sad. But who's sadder? Me for stealing their money? It's them. For just walking up unannounced. Hey, I noticed that your avatar is type B. Do you need free cash? It's funny to me, at least. I don't know. I'm real, by the way. That happened. We had this discussion.
All I can think is like, do you need free cash? Need to? Need? No. Want? Yes, give it.
I've tested the different ways just for what it's worth. The acting clueless gets the fucking people that want to talk to the female players more willing to give people money. Because if you talk to them like, well, yeah, I guess if I got membership, I'd be more than. I mean, if you're buying a membership for a month, I'd be more than happy to do things like the Blackstone Dragon with you. You don't need this money anymore. Versus the...
Yeah, obviously, because if they act dumb, it's like, maybe they're dumb enough that I'll get something out of this.
Yeah.
Maybe a picture of her feet.
But honestly, the funniest part... the funniest thing I gotta say, though...
Why is that the first thing you think of?
God damn.
Jason, you are speaking to the Draconic Lowly. You...
Oh my god.
But anyways, I think I told you guys this as well, but like the old mistress account, the guy was just like really wanted to talk to me on Discord, and I'm just like, I don't know, I'm young and I'm not old enough for Discord, and the guy's just like, oh god, yes, jackpot. And anyways, ultimately, that guy was giving me like hundreds of millions of gold so that I would use the family computer for a crypto scam. And I say that
with whack it, but if it works, it's amazing, bro. It just has to work like 3 times to be awesome.
It's just funny.
There are tons of fucking stupid people. It probably did work on someone else.
Yeah, it probably did. Although I I still find it funny. Just the mistress could just be standing there in the bank while I'm doing something in my main because I'm not playing correctly. Like I didn't. It's like I didn't set her up to do any game days. She's just standing there unannounced. There'll be several people going up like, "Hey, do you need money? Who? Me? Yes, yes. Take our cash. Take our cash." It's never like
Take the
small
cash.
amounts. They're always just like, "Here's enough to buy 3 bonds to become a member." Like, I'm not. Part of me wants to be like, I shouldn't advocate for, stealing money from players in this game, but some of them just really want to give monies to a female model. Like, they miss the days, or I don't know, they're weird. I friend them on the account and mark off how much money they gave them so that I wouldn't be forgetful. So I could be like, oh yeah, you're the person that gave me X amount. Like, it really is just pimping myself, but just in the least, like, oh my god, you go around begging men for money on the game? No, I go around and men fall at my feet saying, take this, take this. I don't ask for money, they just give it to me.
Well, enough, I'm pretty sure there is a plot of like not a reality show. What do you call the comedies with the people laughing in the background? More precisely.
A laugh track?
Yes, no, but the type of show. What do you call those type of shows?
A sitcom.
Yeah, sitcom. I'm pretty sure there is a thing of a sitcom. Like that's the entire like premise of an episode. I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure every sitcom has had that episode where the female character got whatever they want because they were female, yes.
Yeah.
More in the part where they actually just tell the person, this keeps happening to you. It's like, no, and then it's the, very obvious. Here you go, all of the examples of that happening.
Man, I also gotta point out the fact that I will lie about the person, the female character's age and be like, she's underage, she's too young to use Discord, and people are still throwing cash at her. They deserve their money to be taken.
I mean, at that point, you might as well just put that shit online, being like, doing the Lord's work, guys. No. Just me.
Just you, I guess.
Yeah, because if it was the Lord's
I'm not a
work, I'm
cultured
pretty sure you'd
individual.
be.
I'm stupid.
Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck you guys.
What?
No.
I don't know.
What the
But
hell, man?
fuck you guys. What do you want, Jason? For me to put on my female avatar and walk around not saying anything?
No.
Obviously not, man. I want you.
Yeah,
or else I wouldn't have asked
nice,
for it.
bro. What the hell?
It's a shame you continued, because when you said obviously not, I'm like, too bad. Pedro, are you ready to talk to Mia? Pat, your laugh there was great to me because it just seemed like you're uncomfortably eyeing around the room, just joining in.
You just gotta time the laugh with everyone else. Stop it when they do, and then it works out. Ha 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 ha.
Anyways, yeah, Pedro, you want to talk to me about something?
Yeah.
Some people might think that I stopped last week to have time to think of something, but I have no idea what Pedro's asking. I don't have bad memory. I stopped because it was late.
Same. I don't know what he's asking either.
I stopped because it was late, because poor Kieran was dead.
Yeah. I should be fine, in theory, unless I do the same thing that happened 2 weeks ago and I get sick in between now and tomorrow. But that shouldn't happen, hopefully.
Part of me wants to be like, Joe's not here, we should wait for him, but Joe's not in this conversation, so yeah, if you want to start,
We're
Pedro.
being spared, maybe. I don't know, it depends on how the conversation goes.
Yeah, I don't know. Is Hanzo gonna walk up and like, Mia, I need to taste it, like something just awful? Huh?
No, I was just going to ask how she's feeling, considering she just had the entire thing of her own being, well, basically burning down, and she's starting killing people. Like, those are two important things in the span of the day.
Her home's like burning down, and it's just, Mia, your home's destroyed, how do you feel? It just cuts to her like the sunshine coming up in a rainbow.
Look, she started killing people during it, so something changed. And it's good to know now in case the killing part ends up becoming more drastic than we want, which, to be fair, very unlikely. We already killed too much.
Sorry, I'm just filling up my pillbox. Giving Joe a second to come in.
Hey.
Alright.
For you.
Eldra, you lost the one time I made Jason die laughing. It's never gonna happen again.
It's a rare
Don't sell
occurrence.
yourself short. What the hell?
What was it this time? What joke about what thing? What insult against
You
women?
mentioned feet, I believe.
I was close. Not everything, and I don't think all things involving women are funny. Just when they're called out as being useless.
To be fair, it was about women's feet, so.
Yeah, that's why I said I was close.
It was a conversation of David talking about his female RuneScape account, and it was people want to get something, and Abel just said, yeah, they're just hoping for something from you, like a picture of your feet, and that was enough to kill Jason.
It's just that was the fact that the first thought was feet.
Because for some reason, the last year that became a very popular thing in the internet.
I know, but it's still just like the fact that you're like, I guess they're just asking for pictures.
What's that picture of a foot? This is doing numbers.
oh, it doesn't help that I'm Hold on, I'll just
That's why I haven't changed the art on Zargate.
You want to change what?
I said that's why I haven't changed the art on Zargate.
Yeah, I guess we'll flash this here. So, while you're on the boat, Pedro, you go up to Mia to have a private conversation, devoid of things like, 10GP and feet pics.
There's no way there's a private conversation on this boat. There are too many.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think
people
we
that
have
are
too
good
many
with
Daves for
perception.
that.
Too many
have too many
Daves
Daves
and
and not
too many
enough
people that can
boats.
hear everything on this boat all the time.
Yeah, so as Mia and Hanzo go into a room for a private conversation, and the entire party clambers behind the closed door, ears to the wall.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only person with not enough perception to listen through a wall. Even if they don't want to, they can.
It's really funny
Even if I want
because
to, I can't.
their quote unquote room is oh, he's dying.
Oak.
I woke up not too long ago. Remember I had that. So my body's currently expelling phlegm that settled my throat.
Fair enough.
I mean, Joe is playing RuneScape on Steam, the objectively worst version. I mean, you do you.
I've been slowly trying.
I don't care.
I don't care.
It's true. I don't.
Hold on, what makes Steam the worst version?
The Jagex doesn't update it.
No, that's so fast. Oh, you got the card?
Oh, it's just like literally an old version.
It's still updated through it's a MMO, but they do not do like bug fix issues on it. It's basically abandoned.
You don't need to leave that bar.
So if Joe encounters
play with other players,
huh?
Can Steam players play with other players in that case?
Yeah, no, like the game still updates, but if a bug occurs that is a Steam side issue, Jagex will not devote any real time to fixing it. So some of the bugs that, like, Joe will have bugs that I cannot get because they fixed it because, well, for one thing, if every player had that bug and then people complain about it, Jagex will have to fix it. But Steam users are basically told by RuneScape players, they don't fix it, just stop playing that version, and then Jagex feels less compelled to have to fix anything for Steam.
So does that mean Steam may also just have useful glitches like
Wrong
here you
hole.
get 10,000 gold in a second.
This is not how one.
Yeah, God, if you find one of those, Joe, let's buy a party hat.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, well, hold on.
First, I'm going to see if I still have an account.
Oh, what's he? Hold up.
So anyways, Pedro, you and Mia were alone in a room with just you, Mia, and a wall with like 40 people on the other side.
I think he's at 1 HP.
So first thing, I cast
How can
fireball
he
on the
hit you?
wall.
Once.
Then, I go up to him and just say,
I forgot.
well-
I forgot.
"How are you
Yeah, man.
feeling?"
Your fault.
Fine, I
Your
guess.
fault.
Are you feeling okay?
Our objective just went down the mountain.
How are you with what happened a
Going
few
this
days
size.
ago? Are you dealing with that?
I'd really like it if we could check and make sure that everybody's alright.
Need help? No, I cannot help you.
Your brother's especially loud today.
I bet. Give me a second.
And rude.
He's like
and very
he is-
rude.
He's like especially clear today. It's crazy.
Yeah. That's what Mia's and Ponzo's conversation sounds like. You guys are just on the top. You guys are just on the top deck, and you. How are you feeling? Everyone's looking around. Where the fuck is that coming from?
The voice real carries. It's good ambiance.
They're speaking in the room that has the little hatch that some boats have for steam.
Yeah, the tubes that just like are there. It's like the playground tubes.
Yeah. They went down into the magic engine room to have a conversation. Everyone's on the list, staying on the top deck, listening through the tube as it comes in 100% clear.
But to answer what you said, well, we know they're alive, and I'm sure Blind Will and the others would have told us if the other ones were having problems. They're probably all just going somewhere better.
I guess.
So I'm sure we'll find them at some point. This place might be big, but we travel a lot, so I'm sure you'll hear about them sooner or later.
Mia doesn't say much for a moment, and then she'll go. Sorry, that's not me. and then she'll go. I guess, but we also go to a lot of dangerous places, so I'm a little scared that if we see them, that they're not going to be safe.
Well, think like this. If we see them in a place that is dangerous, then we are there to help them. If we see them in a place that are not dangerous, then, well, if they still need help for something, we'll be there. If not, you can just hang out with them. Still, as it is possible, I'll see if we get to meet any of them sooner. Maybe we just got lucky at first contact the ones that were more happy to just be on their new life. Well, at some point, it'll probably be easier for us to just travel, and we can go anywhere much easier, like Inma does.
This is where she'll go. You say that, but every time we go somewhere, it's either someplace where people want to fight us, or we're going someplace to fight somebody. Look at where we're going now.
Is Gus to say something and the stopper is like, I probably shouldn't say it.
Oh, you're cut
This
now,
one example.
Pedro. You cut out a bunch, Pedro.
Did I?
Is he cutting it for anyone else, or is it me?
Just you.
Damn.
I think it was. I'm not too sure.
I mean, you guys are coming in clear, not Pedro, though. Pedro, if you try again.
Yeah. What I say is that I probably also thinks to himself he probably shouldn't say this, as a thought comes to his mind is like, yeah, this is probably not be the it would not be helpful to say right now, which is the thought of, well, we tried to go to your house not to fight or be fought by anything, it just so happened. But because he thinks of that and is immediately in his head like, that's not the right answer right now.
Pedro glances down at his diplomacy score. Oh yeah, I shouldn't say that.
Yeah. Well,
You need to have one of these points at my 7 to say that.
you do have a point there. We have been going a lot on, let's say, missions. We should try and find a place to take a breath for at least for a while. After we help Urukode, we can see about going somewhere just for actual sightseeing. Although we travel a lot for the intentions of more for our missions, let's say like that. We are not in that tight of a time frame most of the time. Speak with the party for us to go on a vacation.
Do it,
I'm
sorry.
sure the Daves would like
Second.
it.
She'll go. I guess, yeah, you give me a diplomacy so we can just end this conversation, because I was gonna say she could keep talking, but your diplomacy is also so high. You'd probably just, yeah, that sounds nice, like, assuming, like, it's almost, first thing I just remembered how big your diplomacy is, where it's just like, you do kind of just win, so yeah, if you want to just...
There it is.
There it is, look at that 44, so,
Look,
despite
Mia
Mia having real objections that I could continue with, her tiny mind cannot fight against a fucking 44 diplomacy. So, just your mere presence is reassuring enough for her to go, yeah, that sounds nice.
She looks into your eyes and she goes,
Here's the thing,
how could I argue with you?
if next free time we have, I decide to take her on vacation to like some like resort island, and somehow the fucking cleansing light is already there in like in towels ready to blast us, then that will be a different issue.
He shows up wearing nothing but a thong and an axe.
Look, when I said I wanted a spy episode, this is not what I meant.
Get that summer skin Loki fighting you. Well, anything else you want to do there, Pedro, or is it just the, she was unsure, but then she took one look in your eyes, and she's like, yeah.
You still think like, he's thinking to himself like, I still don't know about the killing part, but he like thinks of the situation that happens like, this does not feel like the moment where I should talk about her killing people. So he's gonna go, assuming she herself doesn't want to say anything, he'll go check on the ship, let's say, just take a look around like, okay, is everything fine? Is Dave killing another dog?
Okay.
Is Dakota somehow killing a dog? I doubt it, but I don't know enough about him.
Do you want us to do that? Like you go to the top
He'd
deck?
never do that.
Is
There's
Dakota
not
killing a
nearly-
dog?
Yeah, he'd never do that. There's not nearly enough pelt to like make a loincloth or whatever.
I have all
Dakota, we want you to fight something that will have a chance against you. That is called a Zerg Simeon. He's on many drugs.
I want you to have a wrestling match with this Zerk Simeon.
You'll just complain over the fact that he can't get his
No.
belt if he wins.
Because
No, wait.
I do want that if Pedro manages to summon him with the scroll using his vest thing, that he also gets it for his Summon Monster 6. Because that would be really funny if Hanzo, for some fucking reason, just has the ability to summon Zerg simians.
You're saying that I now am just imagining like I'm fighting like a known summoner, and then I just summon this and it's like, hold on, wait, hold on, pause a second. How the fuck do you have that? What the fuck is that? Why don't I have that? As this monkey just jumps on top of him to rip him in half.
Why? But it just seems like Pedro's the only one that cuts up for me right now.
I don't know why either. He's pretty clear on our side.
Oh, never mind.
It was happening last week too.
My headphones are garbage. Wah.
I mean, you don't know if it's headphones because you hear everyone else clear, and this happened last week too.
Actually, I think the opposite that sometimes he cuts out it's you, Joe. So it may just be a problem that he has with Portuguese.
Yeah, racist headphones.
I mean,
sorry.
No, we don't.
They are made in China.
Racist fucking
people-
headphones.
Chinese love Portugal. They're trying to buy it essentially.
That is true.
That doesn't mean you love it. Maybe they're trying to buy it so nobody else can have it.
Everyone loves an
No
asset.
one else wants us.
Oh, guys, don't be that way. I want you. Oh, guys, don't be that way. I want you.
Oof. I did not like that.
Yeah.
No, this is not
The only
not the
one that
thing
can
I was
love
clear
Jason.
twice.
Oh my gosh.
Of all the
Dude.
things to hear twice from you, Jason, that was not it.
That's because I turned. I opened up the Twitch channel and it has that delay. So
Yeah.
as I'm opening it up, it's talking.
Jason's giving himself those affirmations.
It really sounded like the
He
fucking.
bought a mirror that just repeats his words back at him.
Really sound like the march. I love you, Muffin.
Watch out, guys. We're going full Narcissus with this one.
Alright, so real fast, just so people know, you bought Oda Coda things, or Jason crafted an exotic weapon for Oda.
Yeah. We
We bought him.
tried to
simple
convince him
armor
to
and
buy more
armaments.
things, and he wouldn't take my money.
Yeah.
I didn't kill
we-
that belt, so I don't want to wear it.
I made him clothes and forced him to wear it. If not by force, by fucking social objection.
On Magic Street, they don't allow nudism. Well, they probably do, but they don't.
Depends on the
convenience
species.
sake.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it
Yeah.
depends on that.
For
You're
our
bald,
convenience,
head to
they don't.
toe. So no.
Could you imagine the fucking argument where it was like, what do you mean I need to wear clothes? What about that person? The person turns around and signed, innies only.
It's a kobold.
Watch the secret Goliath race point I didn't mention as he... I don't think
That's
I don't
that's
think
a cool
Discord.
racial ability out of Dakota.
I didn't see Discord pick up the pop sound. Sorry.
Oh,
It's
okay.
I don't think it is
it's
sorry
like,
for that.
okay.
Let me see if
We
it
didn't
picks it up. A bit. I had him go.
No. Oh, there it is.
It's a conversation in a week. Anyways. Yeah, so yeah, you make Otakota wear clothes. Jason made him a huge knife wrench, a gun bow, and you gave him a cold iron earthbreaker.
Yep.
Okay.
It's
it-
also masterwork.
Now,
Jason,
correct me if
Doesn't
I'm wrong. The
Doesn't
gun
it have
bow
to be
is
if it's cold
literally
iron?
Always plays games with.
oh yeah,
have to.
100%. I
What are you
don't.
talking
I think it needs
hmm.
to be. I think for Colon it needs to be masterwork.
Yeah.
Does it? I don't
have no
remember if
idea.
that was one of the ones. I'll go check, but I know
Is it
mine
not
is
the
masterwork.
case? Now, I
ahead,
may be
Kid.
forgetting because this happened when I was in a real person last week, but like, is it literally just a gun like effectively taped to a bow?
Design wise,
I've got an
effectively
actual-
yes.
Yes. But also, it is a double weapon. It's just like the fucking gun lance. It was just I thought it would be funny if this was just Whitting's like autistic thing he does.
A cold iron is not inherently master.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I
Okay.
did think that was the case.
Yeah.
I just also got
I
the.
think it's only mithril
It's-
and adamant. I think it's
Oh,
only the
there
star
are others.
metals. I think it's star metals, mithril, and living steel that are like masterwork.
Silver Sheen is also always masterwork. Fireforged steel is all masterwork. It's
Yeah, I
because
was
of
gonna
pricing. Because the thing with
I was gonna say
pricing is
most
that
most special materials are masterwork, so that's why I was thinking cold iron.
no, that's
Right
also
there.
not technically correct.
There's a bunch
not
that are,
most.
but most aren't.
Yeah. So, in if there is more that aren't masterworked, and then the real thing is the ones that cost more from the start, that are more than 300 gold from the start, are always set as being masterwork from the start. The thing with the cold iron just says it doubles the base amount that it costs, and then you can masterwork it. It's also harder to enchant. That's why it's not enchanted.
Well,
Fuck's leg is fucking.
so those items, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, we'll probably also get him the ammo, or at least the materials for him to make it.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's just like literally.
Yeah,
Here,
you gave them
we're gonna
some
go through a portal to a place where there's a tree. Go fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah, that was something else.
Who loves trees?
To make some arrows. So let's
He rips it out of the ground and
discuss-
turns all of the roots into a single arrow, and then he starts processing the tree.
Let's quickly discuss your. Oh, look, I see Joe. Alucut has returned to Gilmore. I do this little thing. It has the little speech bubble. Like I can click on it and message you. So I guess I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Guess where I
Yes.
was? The Forge, because that's my
Message.
life.
We don't
I can't believe
like
the double
your
standard of people
kind
can play
around
games unless
here.
it's RuneScape. Then you can play games during session.
I was just checking if I could even get in bed. I didn't remember.
Yeah, but David's immediately talking to you in game. That's that's obvious favoritism.
I love that you say favoritism, and the thing that I get from David is we don't like your kind around here. So no, Pedro, it's not favoritism. It's actually opposite.
You're his favorite to hate. Like, I mean, come on now.
I'm his reverse Oshi.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, Pedro, just because Joe got in RuneScape doesn't mean I liked him more than you guys. I already was like that. Anyways.
Hey, always winning, bro.
Always winning.
Only say that because
Anyways,
Steven's not
your
around.
fucking transport stuff, yeah, Steven gives me too much money for me to not say it when he's here.
Exactly.
It's true.
Winning.
Anyways, yeah, you're transporting. You guys gotta tell me your stupid fucking notion of how you're getting there. You guys are like teleporting in like shifts over the course of a week.
If I remember, it's I'm basically teleporting everyone 1,100 not feet, miles, quote unquote, every day until we reach the place. Correct?
Because we do not have armor.
Alright,
I
that's better than your
believe,
initial
yeah.
plan. Your initial plan
Yeah,
was to like greater teleport a few people in at a time.
No, because Inma can only greater teleport herself.
Yeah, the kind of the plan is that we are teleporting. Basically, we're teleporting to areas that we know we'll be able to get. It's just that it will take a few days, even with teleport. So we just decided to just have the thing prep for Dakota and then start teleporting.
Alright.
Yeah, and that's why Zarek went to grab a map, so we knew basically, points to teleport to.
Oh.
And how is your teleport shifting looking?
From what you said, it will basically get there in the 4th day, and Pedro won't. Sorry. Then
Oh,
what are you
I
talking
mean,
about?
I need to remember how many people we are to see how many teleports I need to do, but I believe I can take everyone per day. So every day I make everyone go 1,100 feet closer.
So you are going just maximum distance.
So the numbers
Miles, Pedro.
Sorry,
Please
miles.
do miles. If you teleport us to 1,100 feet over, I'll kill you.
That's why I
Sorry,
specified
We
maximum
didn't even
distance.
go a mile.
Oh.
That's why I asked.
At that
I assumed
point-
I assumed he meant miles. That's why I just said you want to go maximum distance
Yeah,
with nothing in mind.
Yeah.
You're just going in a direction.
It's just
Gotcha.
funny. It's just
I mean,
funny.
the exception is more the obvious. If you know, oh, the island is only 1,000. It's like, okay, I'll try to teleport to this island so we can float while we're there. But trying to go as close to max distance as I can, following a map.
I'll be hated by Marcus so much after this.
Good plan, great plan.
Let's go.
All right. First off, it does take more than 4 days because I was thinking that was your like weird greater teleport shifting plan. But yeah, honestly, probably better that you guys.
And it was just there waiting for like multiple days. Like, what the fuck? Are you guys
Yeah, that's
doing?
where my issue was. Like, you guys are just gonna get fucked, I guess. But anyways, like the people that stopped there first.
I think I know. Well, I probably shouldn't say because this is Timothy, but I think I remember a thing from the plan because he has the spell. Although this would be, but he has the spell to call people, so he could technically go to a place, prepare spell slots the next day, teleport to us, and get us with the recall spell.
Yeah, that was your plan. That yeah.
I believe it was technically both because he also is limited by the teleport amount, but then we can do double speed technically.
If you're going to use your rocket,
I mean, his teleport doesn't work like that because Steven's teleport is self only. Remember?
No, Joe. I was saying for him to use the recall spell, so it Generator teleports to a destination, prepares the next day the spell, the recall.
Oh,
recall
that
spell.
one. Okay.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
it teleports to us with Greater and starts just bringing us basically.
You're
Because
right.
once
You're right.
again, you guys might have it backwards if you're thinking of like Word of Beckoning or something.
No, it
No.
was, I think
This
it was
is
a different one.
This is another thing.
Okay.
It's basically when you prepare a spell, that location becomes set, and at any time you and the same amount of people teleport can return there. It's an emergency exit, basically.
Okay.
Well, for the sake of like random events, and also you are just teleporting in a direction, so that's always safe. Because you guys are using like Featherfall and Flight Magic to negate, the most common occurrence of just the open air. Not a big deal. You find land, you rest, you eat the next day, all that fun stuff. But
We can also bring the raft.
yeah, I guess if you're just someone holding onto that. You also have an Odakoda.
I do like keeping the
In case you need to account for him on your teleport plans for people.
Yeah, that's the thing. We already had big
It's
people
actually even better
that was
than
left over, so it
purple
still works.
shotgun.
So you have a griffin that's a large-sized creature that's eating
Let
a
me
lot of
see.
space. Like,
There
you're
it
bringing
goes.
Jason's griffin this time, right?
It's a unique weapon.
Making
Robot
sure,
fast as fuck.
just making sure you guys aren't like, sorry, Jason, you shouldn't have gotten a mount. We're too shit at teleporting.
Since we now have money.
But anyways, yeah, a few days of this, nothing too. And if you guys want to quickly tell me any roleplay you want to do in this regard, just you guys wait a day for Pedro to recharge spells. That's the plan.
I guess I'll probably ask Odakoda what the island is, like, and
Also,
to explain better. Yeah, go ahead.
So it was the Crimson Pirates what killed him, yeah? Like, do we know, like, any specifics on them, or is it just along the lines of, like, it was their affiliated group that, like...
From the descriptions, if I remember correctly from the descriptions, it doesn't seem to be the pirates.
I'll describe to Odakota the goddamn anti-paladin that tried to smite me and ask if he was there.
How do you describe it?
This is really
All right, so what you gotta understand is that he's this like evil guy, and he looks evil, and he wears red. Whitting does it very poorly, obviously.
I don't think he was wearing red. I say as I just passed by the ship.
Then why was he called? Then why was he called a Crimson Pirate?
To be fair, he was wearing red.
Oh, you're talking about that guy. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the other guy.
Like, it'd be right to call me blue. It wouldn't be right to call someone wearing blue.
Yeah, sorry. I thought for some reason I was talking about Guy.
Who's Guy?
That's the main quest.
Guy's one of the cleansing light.
Yeah.
To do that, we could try this quest.
It's a dumb
Shit out of
name.
the axe or whatever.
Is he at least a guy, or is he like?
He is.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't think his parents loved him very much.
You had to type a lot of variations of your blue now to get that gif.
I'm also sick for what it's worth. And I've woken up not but an hour ago.
I know, I was just like staring up, I was like, your blue it? I was like, what the fuck is he typing?
I'm a little sick, forgive me. I was thinking the same thing where I'm just like, Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me?
I mean, there might be the thing that I just love, like he gives the side eye when you said like he's evil, and then I remember what Pedro said, what Pedro told us about the Crimson Pirates. Like, I don't know if they're considered evil by the masses.
I'm pretty sure I was not the one that ever said anything about them. I don't think I know them.
Did we just do a check? Because I don't know if you are actually
When we
or
first
someone.
met him, I know we did a check when we first met him. I think it was Valoon who knew about them.
Guess this was Valoon. Yeah, so
they were like not awful beforehand, but then they're like joining hands with. I think that was also like Knack-Knack's point in that fucking letter where she absolutely just fucking crushed me. Like she's like, oh well, not all the people are bad.
Yeah.
Like, and yeah, sure, they're probably not, but it's like they're kind of bad now. They're fucking shacking up with assholes that want to kill us. So it's bad,
I guess
not like objectively, but like to me.
I mean,
guess
one
I'll
of them was definitely an evil paladin, and therefore they are all evil. It's like if I was hanging out with you guys and one of you were evil. Like, I would be evil by extension.
Then,
okay, I don't know if that's...
Then, according to the gods, you were evil for some time. Enjoy.
I don't know. There's a dude that can fucking cut bits of his body off and fucking animate them. How do we know that isn't just like, he's got a special power to fucking target goodness or something? I don't know. Doesn't necessarily make him evil. Probably makes him an asshole, though.
I thought you came from Hap. I thought you were, as per the distinction of the dogmatic of the gods, you're considered evil.
That doesn't make sense. People in Hap aren't evil.
Justin McCready?
They basically worship tyranny.
Look at the name of the dead guy.
Yeah, that's a good thing. There needs to be somebody in charge.
Sorry, what?
Yes.
I was gonna say role-playing Odacode is great because I do want to remind you, he is here. He's just not saying anything.
Yeah.
It's
wait,
a great to be sick with.
Yes.
Tyranny is seen as a not so good type of leadership.
This one here.
More precisely, it's seen as an evil kind of leadership.
That is like that's a matter of perspective, actually.
Tyranny doesn't have to be only used
Yes.
for leadership. It just means that you're like
Exactly.
above someone.
What my new best friend just said. It's a matter of perspective.
Like, to some people, what tyranny is just discipline.
I don't know. Like, my people thought that eating people wasn't bad, and then I went to the abyss, and I discovered that it's just bad in general.
You could arguably say oh god.
Like,
what Kame's dad did to him was like a tyranny. Now he's fucking stuck with us. He's just like, you will take on my contract. That is like straight up like he's just using his power to enforce his will. You know?
You'll see Odakota look at the smaller Strix and then look back to just staring in general as if, he's noticed something.
Oh, this
just
is
looks
not
at
the-
me and
not
I
the-
just like hold my hands up. Hey.
I just hold on.
This
In his
isn't
head,
the
like,
same
no,
boy.
this is not
What
the
the hell?
greatest lover to ever exist.
Oh man,
Yeah,
This
no,
doesn't
it's-
make sense.
Your Strix didn't get younger. He's just a different person.
I do love the idea that Pedro is right, and it's like, so you're one of the results of the world's greatest lover.
That's how he was introduced. I'm sure the Dakota still
Yeah.
remembers that, assuming he paid attention to the first night of the dinner.
No, but yeah, I speak from experience when I said that some things, for some reason, just seem to be considered evil, no matter what.
Well, that doesn't make
Cannibalism,
sense.
they don't think is right.
People do it still.
Well, I can see the wisdom in cannibalism not being right.
So I believe the perspective causes that is that
Oh,
most of this definition comes from the god, and I believe it's just the case that all of the gods that approve of cannibalism are evil. So it's because there's no
if you're
other
going
side
to-
approving it, it's only seen as evil.
I know. I met him. Not great.
Not to stop this wondrous philosophical and theological debate or whatever, but we were trying to get some information on what we're walking into.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
right. Carry on.
What now, I don't know, things have been moving sort of fast for me. So I'm feeling unapprised of the situation. I understand you've been done wrong, but like, I guess a general, we can discern somewhat that, or at least we've got an idea that it might have been these Crimson Pirates, but where exactly is this place we're headed to? Like, what are we expecting? And was there some sort of lead that you were following there?
Yeah, he will repeat that it's near the veil and the edge of Bractua. I can't pronounce it. And yeah, so he goes.
It's a familiar name, and I don't know why, and it kills me.
Yeah,
my brain makes the connection, but not fully.
I just think of the worst thing. So
it's a person. Isn't it?
Actua.
Caractus. It's a familiar name. God damn it.
It's close to bruschetta, maybe. I don't know. Again, if someone wants to try and pronounce this shit for me, be my guest. But there's a lot of ways you could read that.
Oh, no, I was thinking of a different person. Okay, then.
Yeah, but anyways, So yeah, he mentions it's near it is near Broctua, and this island is a dense jungle of which a variety of unnatural beasts have gathered to it. I fought through the jungle and dealt with several of their kind, but then this Beastmaster came up, and one of his cronies had formed into a beast itself, and it was an unfair fight. They lack honor.
Yeah, that'll do it. Fighting Arnold's opponents.
Would you say armless?
Honorless.
Oh, honorless. Okay.
I heard Arnoldless.
Same.
Yeah.
I was also
Yeah.
like,
Arnold gets up from his sleeping pose, but you don't have to worry about that anymore.
He's like, I'm right
Hold on, what-
here.
You're joining the enemy. What do you mean? I don't have to worry about the enemy.
Did I miss
You're,
something?
you're
Is
absolutely
Arnold in the
correct.
other
He
team?
doesn't have. You're absolutely correct. He doesn't have to worry about it anymore, since we will be there to make it a fair fight.
We'll be the honorless ones. Yeah.
I think we're correct on this one.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I meant. You're putting words in my mouth.
It may not be what you meant, but it is what most likely will happen.
You guys are not nice.
What?
Wait, according then you're also not nice because that's what you said, right?
Yeah.
You guys are using my words against me. You can't do that. Ow. Oh,
Well, I
sorry.
just did, so I clearly can.
You dig it.
Dig it.
All right. I mean, it's did you get like a head count? Was it just like the one guy that turned himself into it and then another, or was it just like a bunch of other people with him?
He was surrounded by animals that seemed to obey him. Like I said, he was some kind of beastmaster.
It's I mean, it was in a forest. Did you
Jungle.
like run
There's a
into?
difference between a jungle and a forest.
Yeah, I
One, and then...
know.
Okay.
I know. I've read a book or two. We've been running into weird plants, but it's sounding. If the guy also turned into a beast himself, like, and I don't know if you need me to roll to know what a fucking druid is when I've got 11 ranks into nature.
I mean, you've met druids, you don't need a roll if you just want to accuse
Yeah,
them.
it's just like it sounds like a druid or something adjacent to a druid. I don't know. There are other types of things
Yeah,
that turn
he
into
goes-
other shit, but like
Yeah, he goes, if it was a druid, it was a very unnatural beast. But I will not disagree that there are druids of such variety.
what
I also believe the
kind of beast?
It was a dragon tar of sorts.
What?
That definitely is weird.
Can you describe its physical look besides just being dragon-like?
Said
Had the-
dragon tar.
It had
So
the,
is it
the
like
head
half
and
horse, half dragon?
it had the head and body of the human, still armored. Her arms. That's me. I'm sorry. He does not refer to her as a female. Otakota can't tell. Their arms, still capable of wielding a weapon, and then the lower half of their extremities, that of a dragon, but its wings, a lizard of sorts.
Wait, hold on. Did it have legs?
Or
Well, I'm out of ideas.
David, following that description, is that a check I can make to be like, is there anything that fits this
There are
category that I
such-
know?
Is that
There
a
are such-
real thing or is this some fake bullshit? Like,
There are such things. There's dragon druids.
are there?
I believe so. I think I
thought
read them in
dragons
this
were
book.
like magic, and druids were like technically not magic.
What if it was a were-dragon?
But then
I
they'd
don't
be like
think
a
that
full
exists,
dragon.
but
I'm
I
sure.
I want to point out, Otakota doesn't say a lot, but I feel like when he turns to stare at you, it says enough.
It's just like, I mean,
I stare back at him, and I
half
nod my head.
dragons like just
He
look like normal
understands.
bipedal people, right? Maybe it's a fucked up version of a half dragon, like literally like a.
there are many things that can be, because like you mentioned, yes, there are many different kinds of druid. There's also just magic that even I find strong enough can learn, and some that I could have learned that just allows me to turn into animals. Some stronger ones may reach that point, so there's a lot of options in that regard.
Damn, Otakota has one rank in spellcraft, and I don't think, and no ranks in Arcana. I'm not gonna have him say anything. Carry on.
Yeah, I don't have any
Now,
ranks
what he
in Arcana
described
too.
doesn't match
Like,
exactly what
okay.
most magic does, but I can't say there isn't some I don't know. there's enough weird things in this world.
A spell
And we've
for
met too
anything,
many of
man.
them.
And most of the times the spells are like fucking weird. Like someone will make themselves a wholly unique spell, and it's just doing one specific thing, and it's crazy as hell.
Yeah. To be fair, we do have like 5 different scrolls that prove that if you want, you can make anything into a spell.
Hold up and go to that spot.
Yeah.
Go to that one, I think. Well, actually, no. That one might be better.
Alright.
Your brother's English has gotten a lot better in years.
What is it? So
Yeah.
we're heading to this Brock Tuos place, to a jungle, where there's a weird maybe druid that can kind of turn themselves into a dragon lizard thing, and has a ton of beasts with them. I mean, it sounds like we're gonna get, like, well, I don't want to say destroyed, but, like, it fucking sucks if we're walking into, like, an actual, like, druid's place. Like, that's where they're strongest and whatnot. Right? Like, they're secretive sorts of folks, but, like, you don't go to their circles or else they'll fucking kill you.
He goes, yes, they had laid out the groundwork to trap me in a situation that would be ideal for them. But unfortunately for them, I am not alone.
Certainly not. Certainly not.
Unfortunately for them, I am not alone. He said, holding the gun bow like fucked up weird because he doesn't have the proficiency for it. And the
no.
Well, Jason made an exotic weapon. It's its own thing.
God damn it! No.
Well, hornbow is also an exotic weapon.
Yes, he has exotic weapon proficiency hornbow, but you made a new weapon. And then so I'm just saying, he's holding the bow a little weird because he's not used to having a gun glued to it, and then he has, like, nothing on but, like, a little, like, leather skirt that Joe made for him, and an earthbreaker strapped to his, like, the back of his chest. Like, I am ready. It's just like, no you ain't!
Hey, as I mentioned, I believe Joe made him actual decent clothes. He doesn't have just a skirt.
Oh yeah, does he have leather armor, Joe?
Yes, I have made him leather armor.
What's the AC of leather armor?
Sorry, I made him studded leather. It's +3.
Okay, +3. So instead of an AC of 12, he's an AC of 15.
Yeah.
Huge.
Look, it's just so the less attack the animal does won't hit him.
By the way, if Jason is using a double weapon in the gun department, if he's using it as a hornbow, he is proficient with it.
Oh, is it? Okay. I thought
double weapons are different.
He's only not proficient with the gun part, but I figured the -4 would be covered by the fact that he gets to ignore their armor.
Jason, I don't think he's gonna use the gun part unless it's to bludgeoning someone.
He's gonna pull the trigger once and not know how to reload it. Like,
I'll teach him along the way.
If he ever
that's what he's gonna do, I just hope the first time he shoots, it's not aiming at us.
If he ever misses an easy shot, we just say that he accidentally fired while he was trying to aim with the bow.
What's that gif of, like, Gaston going crazy with the gun?
I mean, I'm just a bit worried if we are walking into this jungle where, I mean, the druid's presumably gonna know, like, every fucking step we take, every breath we make, or whatever, you know? Like, we aren't gonna be able to fucking we're not gonna be able to go anywhere without him knowing. At least, I don't know.
I mean, that depends whether this place is that druid's place versus just they prepared the trap in a place that it was familiar.
Are we in the middle? We've left presently, right? Like, we're not still on Magic Street. Okay.
You're on some random island, you're teleporting in, but you're
like,
there today.
You think,
if we were sheets are back up,
we
should have. So we don't need to
I don't know. We should have really bought some, like, fucking, I don't know, not weed killer because he's not like a plant guy, but something to just, like, deforest the jungle.
I mean,
I just read
my end, I have a lot of fire.
Dakota will say we should not destroy nature to fucking We should not destroy nature to rout them out. Just because they are using it as camouflage does not give us the right to destroy it.
I mean, I guess that's true, but like,
Very well. I will say, Dakota, I'm not saying that we will do it on purpose, but do remember that this friend of ours is specialized in fire magic. We'll try to put it out at the end. But for our survival, there's a limit to how much we can hold back in said situations.
was it it's a jungle, so pardon me when I say, was it a rainforest? Also, isn't it super hard for jungles to catch on fire? Not like impossible, of course, but it's humid as hell. Everything's already like soaked.
Yes, it is. You need propellant also, and forest fires aren't as dangerous as you think. It's mainly underbrush that catches fire.
That's why a tree's got like
Yeah,
bark,
and
right?
then the brush is on the
Whole point's to
forest,
not burn.
stupid.
Yeah, the trees aren't burning. It's the underbrush.
Yeah, and
I mean, if
whereas
Hanzo
in
throws
the
a fireball
forest,
directly at a
Oh
tree,
my
it's
gosh,
gonna
shut
burn.
up.
But yeah,
I just love that forest fire is not that dangerous. The underbrush that gets you, and where is the underbrush? In the forest.
No, I said
stupid.
it's the underbrush that's on fire. I didn't say it's what get you.
Just thinking,
No, I
there's
know. It's just you say
there's so much of Otakota just standing there, and then like the camera's just showing his face while you guys are talking, and just the eye shift between people.
He's not used to the chaos
I
that is
mean,
any conversation we
at the
have.
very least, it should hopefully work out that we don't destroy nature. And if we do see something on fire, I mean, it'll be first priority when we're not in explicit danger to, I don't know, deal with it, stop
Control
it.
it, yeah.
Someone's got something that makes water, right? Like tons of it?
I mean, I can make ice. It will damage the tree, but not as much as the fire.
I can smother the fire.
They got bark for a reason.
I think the worst thing I can just have Neo randomly say is you're just going, why don't you have eyebrows?
He's fully smooth.
Why do you have horns? like,
Does he have horns?
No.
No,
she
you say
does.
what he should ask Mia.
She has horns because she has horns. Obviously.
He doesn't have eyebrows because he doesn't have eyebrows.
Yes. I have two tails because I have two tails.
Got
Actually,
it.
an explanation for that, but
I'm sorry to hear about your alopecia.
No, that's
what?
natural. I guess technically alopecia is also natural.
That's actually funny to me.
He's born that way.
Better you understand why I'm saying that you have a alopecia is funny to me, right?
Right.
I don't know what the alopecia
I'll
is.
view this as fairly
But I understand
canon.
the last part, but I don't know what the thing is.
I'll view this as
Yeah.
fairly canon. Like, Mia's like, why don't you have eyebrows? And then before Otakota can even say a fucking thing, you guys are just like, oh my god, Mia, you can't ask people why they're bald.
What the hell?
I was 100% doing that in Canada. I thought it would just be funny if Winning just knows a random word but doesn't
No,
quite
no, I'm
understand how
down
it
for it.
works.
I'm down for it, yeah.
Hello, what, Chuck?
Alright,
I
so...
think
No.
you can say that, Whitting.
So yeah,
Wow.
you guys talking into the night sun, you rest and you wake up again and you repeat this a few times. But in the midst of these attempts of teleporting as much as you can and then hitting things, you guys, complacent in your nature that you are, considering I think this is the first time this will be happening to you, and also you haven't told me that you were preparing for this kind of thing. You guys teleport, and this is all as a single group, Pedro, or is some people first?
I can't teleport everyone at once, so it's always me and at maximum 3 people.
Okay, so who are you bringing in your first
The first group is always three him and 3 other flyers, people that can fly.
More precise, there needs to be at least someone that can carry the others if shit happens. So it's probably usually Zargik and 2 other people. And then probably like Akame and 3 other people and 2 other people. Stuff like that.
Akame?
Yeah.
Wakame.
Sorry, Wakame.
Every day, Pat turns into
Dude, he's got a sword. He'll kill people
every
in one hit.
day, Pat turns into a tiny little Japanese girl.
So let's say the first group is so
He said he wouldn't
Zargic,
poison people. He lied.
Fine.
Mia, because it's for emergencies, and Balloon.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go with those three.
I can fly.
We have someone to be in front, someone to heal, and someone who can see.
Yeah.
Welcome to the first group balloon.
Yep. Hooray! Whatever bad thing's gonna happen is gonna kill me.
Okay, so the first group is Balloon,
Zargi.
Hanzo, Zargic, and Mia.
Yeah.
Mia cannot fly, just so you know.
Yeah, that's Zargi.
Yeah, we can
We should
carry
take
her.
someone's ride. Usually Zargic, because he's big enough for it and strong enough.
I mean, it's not usually Zargic. It's always Zargic. He's the only one who could fucking
Sometimes
carry
it was
her.
Nori when he still existed here.
Is it higher frame rate?
Yeah, but Nori then started
What the
misreading
hell?
Mia, so we stopped.
So, for Mia's sake, who's holding on to her?
Me.
Okay. You guys can all give me fly checks, because as Hanzo teleports you blindly into the abyss of the world, you switch
Nice.
from calm little island that you guys slept on after, like, harassing Odakoda, trying to make him say more than 25 words that day, and then straight to a vortex swirling mass of gray and death. So, yeah, like I said, fly checks.
You've killed us.
Winds of air. Let's see. Self
Whoa.
is the. I get a good maneuverability, so let's go to fly because I don't know what that means.
I think it's the same as mine.
A good maneuverability
It's plus
is you get
4.
it's +4.
Yeah, it's the same as mine with my wings.
D20 plus this. Fly. I wouldn't possibly. Yeah, there's no way I'd fucking put that on that. Oh, whoopsie. There we go. I put 1 rank into it. Probably should have put more, but meh.
I've put 3
It's
ranks
not a
into
fucking
it.
class skill that's fucked up. It's a class skill on like half the things. What the hell, Malefics? You suck. No.
Hey,
Well, Zargic?
Hanzo and
Just a second, I'm
Wakame.
checking.
Hey, why is Wakame? I thought Wakame wasn't here.
Yep. Wakame isn't here.
Yeah.
No.
He's just practicing like his
I-
flight.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
fucking
practicing.
What the hell?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Hanzo and Wakame are maintaining their flight. Hanzo through the sheer force of fighting against the winds, and Wakame because he's just doing loop-de-loops while waiting.
It's like, man, I am bored.
Joe, show him the flight.
But,
No, I'm sorry. It's because for some reason they don't like me to open Aegis in the fucking PFSRD. Every time I try to do this, they send me to other pages and pages that don't exist.
But so far, while we're waiting on Zargic, Valoon, as you teleport in here suddenly and you try and fly, the wind currents just fucking abduct you. So you, like immediately, like, he disappears out of view from people as you guys teleport into this vortex, and Hanzo just braces against the sudden gust of wind and looks at Valoon going, bye!
Fuck.
But
No.
before you completely get fucked over, is there anything you want to, like, do you have any, like, immediate actions, anybody, to, like, try and protect you against this wind? I mean, Zargic can still give me his roll, but,
Let's see.
Yeah, let me see what we have that I can pull out of my pockets.
So I went to check what my flight check is, and it's a +2, but I get
Alright.
perfect maneuverability.
Oh, that's a
What?
+8.
That's
yeah,
bullshit.
+8.
Anybody bullshit. Bullshit.
Hey.
Alright, and you guys watch as, Zargic and Mia get separated and join Valoon in the random current, so only Hanzo is safe.
Damn.
It's
Damn,
a,
it's
the
the check
hell?
is that high.
it's, oh, well, you're in a tornado, so you're taking a -16 penalty.
It's fucked
But
up.
if I in the middle of this, can I become large size?
Gives you
Northern?
penalty to fly.
Yeah, if you want, you can become large, but that's still not big enough, so you are getting blown away by it.
Okay.
Breeze kiss.
Hanzo is, by the way, when I say tornado, I need to specify, you don't actually know what it is, and someone's gonna look at tornado and be like, the DC's way higher for tornado, it's just a bunch of wind in them, they don't know what it is.
Actually, what I'm going to do for Mia's sake is instead of turning large, I'm going to use my other ability. So basically, I make a compartment where Mia goes into the astral suit. That way, we truly will be
But you-
separated.
you have an
You
actual
put
pocket
Mia
killer.
in the baby carry thing on your chest.
Yeah.
This is our get along shirt.
Sadly, all
It's
of our scrolls are good against other things, not wind. Is this
Yeah,
wind
essentially.
magical? Can I dispel it?
I think it's funnier that it's more of a hunchback. He is inside of a hunchback in my back.
Myself and magazine size for
Like, I'm thinking of
members to sell later.
I don't have that, so that wouldn't do anything.
I'm thinking like Zargix like this.
Yeah, the one you're using.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Not a saving
Me-
throw, so I don't even get any of the stuff. Like
Mia's basically
fucking stupid.
Mia's basically stuck to me and has full cover.
Okay. But,
Here it is. Where it says-
Goddamn,
it's-
I got 2
here.
goddamn feats for things about dealing with air, and it's only on saves and not anything else, which is a shame.
Yeah.
I know the
So-
thing you want because Lazy had it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's my tax. It's the fucking feat tax that you need just to be able to fly. It's you.
No, I know that there's one specific. I think it's the ultimate ability of sylphs is that they aren't affected by wind.
But anyways, yeah, you're taking some unknown penalties, and then there's a DC that you've got to meet to not get like blown the fuck away. Hanzo's doing okay, but the other 2 people, and I guess me is safe on your fucking back. The other people take 8 non-lethal damage. So you're getting blown and buffeted by the wind. I mean, you're just getting the wind knocked out of you.
Is that so? Is that just me in this case?
It's
And me.
non-lethal.
Yeah. Okay.
This what kind of damage is it? Physical?
It's non-lethal. It is. It's specifically. It just says 2d6 points of non-lethal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have DR.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that does that affect that. I don't know.
That's right.
Probably
Normally.
not. That appears to be quote unquote untyped.
That's
Type environment.
It
I was
is.
gonna-
The type
I was
is
gonna-
non-lethal. What do you mean untyped?
I was gonna say Joe's DR is negating it as far as I know.
okay.
Yeah.
Joe's Zargix a tough boy. Like the wind's blasting him, and it's probably not taking as much damage. But I still don't think he is DR8.
No, I have DR5.
Yeah, so like eventually this would knock him unconscious, and eventually it would kill him. And then the other part is you guys are getting moved a set amount of distance away at random. It's like 2d6 times 10 feet. We don't need to roll that. You guys are more than capable of dealing with that, I'm sure. It's just more the fact that, mechanically you are going in random directions. I've already described you guys going in random directions, though. It's not important. I don't think we need to mark how far away everybody is, right?
So, question, David, I guess for all members. I assume you're technically doing this check every round?
Yes, that's the other thing. The people that are still flying need to make this check every round. The people that got buffeted technically don't need to, but you can make a DC 20 fly check to try and stop getting your ass beat.
Literally can't make that, I believe, unless
Yeah.
I get a 20 for the
It's-
fucking like.
It's a DC 20 what, sorry?
The DC 20 fly check to stop getting, try and check the wind. To stop getting your ass blown away.
Guess I'll try to... Can I try to incite Turner to get closer to Valoon?
Well, that's moving. Unless you're, teleporting, then yeah, you're trying to fly, in which case you're fighting against the wind, so you make the fly check to try and fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah,
I
go
guess
ahead.
I'll do that. Fly. Woo!
Yeah,
Yes, I am the tank of the day.
okay.
I mean, I'm not just gonna sit here. I'll try as well. Might as well.
Finally.
Wow.
Hey.
Hey, alright, so as you two are getting blown by the wind, you're still getting buffeted by it, but you're reaching your hands out trying to touch. Hanzo, what are you doing? You have a round too if you want to try and
Yeah, so I'm trying to think if this would work, because it's like a multi-step thing, but if it would work, be useful. does wind ball help against winds, or it's just I don't know? Because I'm trying.
Probably.
Wind wall?
Yeah.
Heard wind ball, by the way.
I mean,
as
yeah,
well.
no, I'm talking wall.
Roaring Blast. I'd say it could, if not for the fact that you'd still be inside of a fucking vortex of sorts. So
Well,
all
no,
you do
this
is
is
you can shape wind walls so you can like make the wind around you so you're not buffeted by outside wind.
As a quick question,
Right?
like, do we?
well, yeah, but oh, here it is. It is possible to
anything?
create cylindrical or square wind walls to enclose specific points.
Yeah.
Well, it's still
Yeah.
cylindrical
Okay.
or square, so the wind would still be going through it, wouldn't it?
Let's just make a
No,
cylindrical.
what if you
wind
square,
doesn't
like,
blow up and down.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Gotta make
Uh,
like a
Okay, because so this
a
is my
2D like this.
this is my this is my stupid multi-plan thing. Because I have a round, I can summon monster to summon an Azata Bralani who can at will cast wind wall. So he can make us basically a tunnel for us to fucking leave. Hopefully.
All right, that's another round of you getting buffeted.
Yeah. So now it said I had a round. So
Alright. So,
Do something
you have
like
to give
this.
me a check, by the way, Pedro, to not get your ass winded, by the way. You're still in the storm doing this.
Just as a like, aside from
Yeah.
doing the fly check to be able to move about and whatnot, or keep my place, like, if I look around, is there like any identifiable like sort of? I mean, I'm figuring I'm not gonna see like an end point, but like anything that looks like clearer skies.
You can give me a perception check, but best of luck, man.
I mean,
Yeah.
yep.
yeah, that was
Yeah.
my. Oh,
Well-
there we go.
Well, there we go. So
I
Valoon, with
have
his
the best
natural
of
stealth,
luck.
with his natural stealth ability to see through this gray wind, and the reason it's like this is because of all the fucking random debris that has it. It's like literally a physical barrier of tiny sand, essentially. Valoon squints and sees through the fucking thing. He's just like, "There's a way out."
Yeah, as he's like, he's probably not trying to move yet. He's not graduated to that yet. He's just staying in place and fucking pointing like that way. He's like shouting, but we're in a fucking storm. He's like that way. That way.
By the way, Balloon, if you're 45, I should also point out this tornado, or whatever you want to call it, is rife with food. There's tons of fish in this tornado.
It's fucked up. Why? Why is there so many fish here?
There's a shark
Started
going
an
around.
ocean.
Arr, 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 arr.
No.
Sharknado.
Exactly.
Yeah, but yeah, you can see some openings with your fucking 45. You can find a path that you could try and fly through, with the wind, so that you cannot, so you can more easily escape it naturally.
Hell yeah. I mean, I'll point it out to people. He's yelling, but I doubt they're hearing me over everything that's happening here.
Like that Joe says, if I get 3 more DR, I can live here. My sir, I could do up to 12.
I think he's going for the average.
Right.
Because technically it averages out to 8.
I have a ring of regeneration, David.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, with that.
No.
Sir,
you're
do not
increasing your
redeem Ring of Regeneration.
No. I'm gonna fucking die. No, it'll be fine.
Anyways, yeah, so as you two are reaching towards each other, trying to fly towards it, Valoon sees like the safety passage to naturally fly through if you could roll a decent enough fly check to like ride the wind. And you see Hanzo buffeting against it, like holding you've never seen a fucking stick ass person like him before resist powerful bursts of force more than Zargic of all people.
It's probably more the thing I'm just good at going with the wind to keep myself where I need to. You may be the sylph, but I'm the one with the wind. I say before a fish hits me in the face and sends me flying across the tornado.
Bro, Swordfish is gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah, right. And you start seeing him create a wind funnel. I do want to argue with Pat, by the way, where it's like wind could go up or down. This is Harlonde, but yeah, the way a tornado works, yeah, that's fine. So with his knowledge of nature, Hanzo makes the perfect funnel at such an angle that the wind doesn't fuck him up inside. So he's safe in there as he's watching you two trying to fly towards each other as the wind's knocking you around, hands outstretched like lovers.
I mean, like I said, I summoned someone to do it, so yeah, that will. He has 11 rounds to try and help everyone.
Do you have the fast summons?
No?
So you'd have to have another round of not getting your ass destroyed. Go ahead.
So he's gonna do
Also,
one of these first.
You need because this is the thing, Pedro.
And then one.
You are going to spend your full round action summoning it, so you need to do one more check to avoid getting buffeted, so you don't get damaged.
Okay, I thought it was
No, that's what he's
yes,
saying.
but that won't matter as much because the guy can still just wind wall up to me
unless your concentration breaks. Let's find out.
No, wait, no, but I already did the check for what I was summoning. It's a 26 up there.
Summoning goes into the next round, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't start at the next round.
It would have been at the start of his round, yeah. Does making it mean you don't take the damage, right?
Yeah, he's using his body and flying in a way that the wind's not killing him.
He's going with the flow.
We make it with the 29s?
Yeah, it's also the thing. I made 2 successful checks, so I had a round fire.
Okay, then I will not take that 11. Thank you very much.
Me also technically for now, David. Mia also benefits from my DR.
Yeah, she's protected.
She's not fully. She's not fully protected because it's the same. It's technically still armor, but what it's considered in this thing is she is considered as to have. Let me check. It is total concealment, and as my damage reduction and any environmental customizations. So shit like energy resistance or underwater breathing.
Okay. Well, you're not underwater.
I mean, total concealment would mean like.
Don't you have a customization that says Windwalker or something?
No.
Damn.
Yeah, Mia walks on ice. This is not ice.
Bro, I float on the air. This is air. I'm getting fucked up.
I float on the air. It's just I'm floating in many directions at once against my will. It's hurt. Every time I open my mouth to complain, my lungs like fucking shrivel and die.
We had to share our island with rock people. We didn't get to have like crazy fucking tornadoes or anything.
Yeah,
I'm not used to this.
Yeah, so like I said, we're doing another round of fly checks because Pedro's doing something while you guys need to maintain your thing to try and grab each other since you were buffeted in different directions.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah,
I mean. Yeah.
Try to go with the balloon, and we help each other towards Hanzo.
I mean, no.
Yeah,
would probably be the best option. We could like do stupid fucking wind tunnels over and over and over.
Yeah, that's the plan. He can do it at will, and once I know he's going out, this will eat into our teleports. But I don't think that's an issue.
Sorry, it's just the way you say you can do it, Will. My immediate thought is like, on Hanzo's turn as they're flying, we haven't seen their checks yet, so we don't know how they're actually doing if they can like grasp. Yeah. Oh, hey.
I have 3 more spins.
It's a 15, baby.
It's me.
Zargik. I kind of like this. As Zargik gets like buffeted by the wind as he's getting like thrown away, you feel the hand of Balloon grab a hold of you. Go on, Balloon. Like, what do you? I'd never let you go. Like, what's your fucking?
It's probably he's not saying anything because he's got like the most intense fucking look of strangers. Like, this is the most amount of weight I fucking held. Oh, it's 2 fucking people.
You give him the cowboy white knight Hitler look.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to use for the first time because I always forget I have this shit. The blood reservoir of physical prowess to give me a +8 to Dex for this moment.
Just as a general idea, with that perception check I had made before, like if I looked down, there wasn't like ground below us at all, was it? Was it just like
you're just in the air.
Like insane bullshit?
It's just some tornado going through the world right now. You just were unlucky because if you teleport enough times, we hit something.
I mean, yeah, I figure. So what is this? This is just like this is a Minecraft effect happening from fucking Y0 to 256. Like,
Yes,
is it like a straight
yes,
pillar up or like?
yes. Some wind, two wind. You know how tornadoes form. Like you just got
Yeah.
unlucky. You just hit some massive swirling vortex that's going through things. It's probably eaten an island or two, and that's why it's all like dust everywhere. It hit
I don't
some.
know. I just
It
want
hit
to
some
know if
random
the
thing of
giants up there are also
skyfish.
like getting harassed by this. It's just like, oh, it feels particularly shaky today. Their earthquakes are like random fucking tornadoes reaching up to the bottom and just shaking their shit.
Yeah. I mean, that would explain earthquakes in Harlonde. It's just there's a tornado nearby.
Close enough to shake the island, but not enough that you need to worry about the tornado hitting.
Because I was like,
Yeah.
maybe one of the best options is I just hit us with like Forbidden's Flight and we slowly float down. Because I don't know if that'll fucking like.
I don't think that would. You don't think it would slowly float down? The wind
I
would
don't
still
know.
try and buffet you.
I guess it would still buffet us, but like we would explicitly just keep going down for like I don't know. What, how many rounds?
The wind can
11
move you
rounds,
up,
yeah.
Like when I buffet you, you can go
I
up in a
guess.
direction.
I guess that's technically not flight. I'd have to read the thing, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't stop that.
I'm sure
Yeah,
that's
you're
the
getting
equivalent of
knocked
being
around.
thrown constantly.
But anyways,
Yeah.
you like grab a hold of his hand. You don't say anything.
He's just like straining. He's absolutely just like he looks like the sort of dude that's, like, yeah, he's like one of the dudes that are like pulling a fucking train because that's effectively him. Like he's weak.
It's the
as shit
Spider-Man
and just
meme.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Basically, yeah.
Meanwhile,
And
I'm
it's
in the
just like,
background
and it's just
going
like-
with the wind.
and he's like gesturing with his head, or like he's gesturing with his head over to like this or the fucking safe spot that he had found, and is like just continuously showing it off because he's like, we're not fucking talking to each other here.
Oh, Mia takes no damage.
Hooray!
Oh, by the way, if you don't know what the Cowboy White Knight Hitler
And
thing
yet
is, it's a thing from a game system that I mentioned with some of the people in this call, where the idea is that there's like points in the world where if people like focus their key through it, they can alter history itself by changing the world. And one of the factions are just neo-Nazis trying to bring Hitler back to life, and like the Nazis win the world kind of thing. They're like one of the evil factions. The players are supposed to be people that want to defend the world as it is because it is the true world or whatever. But it's just one of those systems that I thought this could be fun because I could introduce characters that could be your friends, and then in another world.
Oh, Feng Shui, Feng
Yeah,
Shuism.
Yeah, exactly. But one of the things I thought that I said, this is one of the things I think could be great is that if the Nazi faction wins and you do certain things, we could even have like enemies become friends, and that's where we could get like Hitler like riding a horse in White Knight armor, being a good person, defending Jews and everything because he's a good person in this world. So it's just Cowboy White Knight Hitler, where it's like, yeah, it's Hitler, but it's not really Hitler because in this world he was a good guy. People,
All I can think is JoJo Part 2.
Yeah, that's. I think it's like Billy Bat, more like, where it's just like, have you guys seen Billy Bat? Welcome back, Jason.
Nope.
But I had a piece of art where it had like a person with a Hitler mustache holding like an Israeli flag, wearing like white plate mail, holding down like grab my hand. Like,
yeah, no, his look is not anything quite so like, I guess, calm or like collected. It is literally like unreasonable amounts of strain. Like he is on the verge of popping a blood vessel if he has not already. He's like trying so hard. It's
okay.
Like, I don't fucking carry things. I'm never the fucking person who carries anyone. This is why I'm fucking weak. This fucking sucks. He's still
to be fair,
like,
I did pass now with the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even still, like
it's that initial moment that he was saving you and then let you do it.
Yeah, exactly. The one moment in which like, and then like the fucking thing glows on your belt or wherever the fuck it's attached, and it's like, oh, I fucking blew.
And then And then you're like eyeing down the perfect path, like we can escape in this direction, whatever you want to tell him. But as that's happening, you hear like unlimited blade where it's just some whatever page where someone's just doing shit like infinite wind tunnels. So yeah, how do you guys want to describe it? You can get out. Describe how your freedom. You go ahead. What do you do?
Yeah.
You have like
Him.
two different means of escape. So whoever says it first.
Yeah, I mean, I will just continually like spastically fucking pointing at like the exit, and just like if he's making wind tunnels, it's just like the best option seems to just like make wind tunnels to the exit, or just I don't know the nearest.
Yeah, imagine it's a thing. I
outpoint.
make the first wind tunnel towards them, so we're all basically in safety or wind box. It's like, hey guys, this is not good. I say, looking fine while you guys got battered.
No, it's not. It fucking sucks.
Point in the direction everyone's pointing is like that way, that way.
Yeah.
I look at Zata. If you don't mind, keep walling that way.
He keeps fucking flexing the big wind tunnels.
Yeah,
Sure.
it doesn't look impressive, but it's like the only place that there's a hole. This place fucking, it's crazy. There are fish everywhere.
Oh yeah, I saw a few starfish flying by. Luckily they didn't hit me.
Every time you take 11 damage, just a fish hitting you.
It's
reason
very
why I
unlucky that we
sometimes-
teleported inside the whatever
My
this is.
My DR David is a fish is about to hit me, and I just open my mouth like yum.
And when you
Just
take damage
fucking-
because you did that with the swordfish.
Yeah, it comes through the back and forth.
No.
Now I will repeat this just one more time because I want you guys to understand the DCs in case you want to feel like buffeting flying in case this ever happens again. A tornado has a DC 25 that gives you a -16 penalty if you are not huge or larger.
Fucked up.
So I'm just letting you know, like DCs can get really high. I don't think anything should beat the wind kineticist thing where it's like you do some bullshit around a maelstrom and the DC's like 60 or something stupid. But yeah, the tornadoes can get worse. Explicitly, this is technically not a tornado by Pathfinder standards, but when you fly outside, you will just see a giant vortex in the air. Like you'd still be close enough that arguably shit should be dangerous, but you're just hanging out in a wind tunnel outside, seeing this swirling vortex of dust and fish slowly traveling in a direction.
To be fair, if there are fish here, it would be a typhoon no matter what.
Yeah. The fucking hilarity of this, like the way that flying works, like fly the skill and this would work is like you'd normally like, oh yeah, you'd want to be huge or whatever so it doesn't fuck you over, right? No. If you don't want to, if you can't become huge, your best option is to become as small as possible to just make your fucking fly check better. It's so dumb.
Yeah, I also find this funny that it's usually, while there are exceptions, usually the bigger you are, the worse your fly check is, because usually they have just
To be
worse
fair-
fly skill.
To be fair, Kieran, to a certain degree, it makes sense because, for example, at a certain amount of weight, something will get stuck in a tornado. If you're too heavy, you'll just be unaffected for it. If you're too light, you're shotgunned out of the tornado.
Yeah.
You do a slingshot maneuver with a tornado. It's a gravity assist. It's a gravity assist. Yeah.
But yeah, you can
We
basically
come back is like we fucked up.
Yeah, but you could basically see like the DC was like 26 for you guys.
Yeah.
Like, and that's including the hidden penalty, which is like 8 or
Ugh.
something. But anyways, because it's like I'm not telling you the penalty, like I figured like I would just add it to the DC. Who cares? It's the same.
It's just
result.
along the lines of when we're finally out of there, it's just like, all right, worked out. I would recommend not teleporting the next set of people into that.
Yeah, I already used a spell, so I'm pretty sure we lost travel time today. Because what I
It's
summoned
tomorrow.
uses the same slot as the teleport.
So it's a
Well,
tomorrow
with that
thing,
thing
then.
here, there's going to be no fucking islands to land on.
Well, technically, it's going in a
Just-
direction. So
Is it coming closer?
So
no,
we'll wait.
no,
we'll wait
I
for
assume
tomorrow.
you with your 45 perfect perception, you escaped out the way it's going away from.
Yeah, absolutely. Fuck this thing.
Yeah,
Well,
no, I'm
remember
just
what
saying,
Blake
like,
went
there
from-
are islands. Just don't go any islands in that, like, diagonal direction.
He's probably using, like, the thing that he can do to fucking check atmospheric conditions. Be like, alright, it's gonna go that way. We're never going that way. Not once, ever. Like...
Let's. I guess we can take some time just to fly to one of the closer islands. Have
Yeah.
Hanzo just get a bit acquainted with it, and then teleport back and wait for the next day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that tornado won't come back here, so we'll be fine.
But yeah, he'll be using the shit to try and not triangulate, but determine where the thing's gonna be going for the next 24 hours to hope, so we hopefully don't fucking run into it again. The weather's
You guys
I
fly
don't know
down.
if it's supernatural or something.
You guys
I'd
fly
imagine
down.
so.
You guys fly down to one of the islands, and as you approach, you can see that there's like some sort of humanoid like approaching the edge of the island that you're heading towards, and he has like a straw hat on. Luffy.
Oh my god! Oh my god! One Piece.
Is there anything
yeah.
else to describe him?
Well, you're flying in a direction, so you see the top of him. He has a pitchfork.
He's gonna kill us. No.
No,
It's
that would be
Harold.
the site.
Yeah, I was gonna
No,
say. I guess
Harold,
the island itself appears like in the distance. You see a little farm set up with like a shack.
Harold, no, please leave me alone.
It's used to
He's got
spag.
the strangest view, I guess. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
like he probably watched a few islands just get like eaten today. Just like that's crazy.
But yeah, when you if you actually still want to land down there and not avoid it, that's what I was mostly waiting for.
Sure.
We should probably take refuge there. I don't know. We might
We don't need to use his
might be
house unless the entire island is his house and farm. We can land there
I
and
mean,
go
he
to a
might be
place.
hospitable.
Yeah. So yeah,
Maybe,
you
but then
land
we'll see
down.
9 people, including someone huge. So I don't know.
You land down, and there's some human man there. His chin is a bit broken or something. I'm just thinking Mia's like his chin's a butt. Anyways,
No.
yeah, Mia, shut up. But anyways, yeah, there's some guy with like a cleft chin down there. He's chewing on some like stick of some sort of grass, and he's just like some strange looking boys out there. But then again, normal looking boys probably wouldn't been able to fly out of that there tornado.
It's already pretty old.
Probably
No.
not.
Definitely not. That thing's fucking crazy.
Hey, language. What were you boys doing in that thing, anyways?
We are traveling and
dying.
Yeah.
we are
Mate, you're
traveling
here.
and we ended up
No.
inside there, or we teleported inside there. To be more precise.
There's an
Not on purpose,
accident.
could I add?
You're awful luck.
Yeah, you guys. Well, I don't know why you'd want to do that, but then again, I ain't going around teleporting places.
So second, we just.
How long's that thing been there?
Let's see me die.
That thing? About 8 hours ago it started, but that ain't nothing new. People call this here Tornado Valley for a reason.
Wait, no.
Tornado Plateau would probably be a more accurate thing, but
Really?
I ain't
Ben,
I ain't no geologist.
Okay,
So,
but
Would it be?
how
are
are
the
there
tornadoes
any
like-
islands here?
Are the tornadoes daily, or for like 1 or 2 days should it be fine?
I wouldn't call them daily, but they're bi-weekly.
How
Okay,
are there
that's
any
good.
islands here? That thing absolutely destroyed some.
What kind of crops do you grow that resist such a force?
Sorry, you cut out there at the beginning, Joe. What'd you say?
I said, what kind of crops do you grow here that resist such a force?
Gators.
Fair enough.
What the
Gators.
My man
Not
out here
gators.
growing.
Is it
My man
just
out here growing scurvy.
Oh, taters. I thought you said gators.
Oh, I did hear it.
is it just
Yes,
clay
Jason?
that like the
No, I thought he said gators too, and I was like, he's growing
No.
scurvy.
No. This
So
mine
is-
is not a Floridian.
He could have been. He sounded like he might have been one.
Yeah.
is the process just hope the tornado doesn't head your way, or is this like a... How long you been here? Is it
He goes,
safe?
he goes, this very old looking human goes, I've been farming here for 35 years, like you should be more. And he goes, and I ain't gonna let no burst of wind tell me where to live.
Wind
I
monkey.
mean,
Wiggers.
yeah, if you
Weird.
say
You
so.
can't say that.
I don't know. Whatever that thing did, it picked up an entire lake. There were tons of fish in there. So I don't
He
want to know
goes-
what.
He goes, sure it was a lake and not just one of them skyfish?
I reach behind
Oh,
Voluma, pull out the
man.
fish. I don't know. You tell me.
It looked like normal fish.
Yeah, did you want to say you grabbed a fish with your tunnels? I'll let you.
No, it's more the joke that Voluma
Probably
got hit by a few fishes
incidentally
and there's
did
just
so.
one stuck to his like
I'm not
shirt.
I'm not regurgitating mine, so I'm fine.
I mean, if he's doing these huge wind tunnels, I'd imagine it just incidentally happened a few times.
Probably.
Yeah, sure.
That's the
Yeah,
thing,
you pull out one of the fish that buffeted you for 11 damage, and you pull it out from the flopping. If you let go of it, it will float away.
What in the...
That's new to me.
It really shouldn't
I guess
be.
I'll just-
I've mentioned this in session 1.
Yes,
Yeah.
but
I
that,
mean,
just
I
because
guess-
they exist doesn't mean I haven't seen that. I have seen them before.
I'll
You have
just
seen
grab
them. I
it
mentioned
and
lobsters.
yeah,
Floating lobsters.
I'll just grab him from
probably-
the air and I'll ask the farmer if this one is good to eat.
I love that you let it go like, oh, it is a skyfish, and Zark goes, yoink!
I'll
3
ask the
second
farmer
rule.
if
3
this-
second rule.
3-second rule.
Yeah. I asked the farmer if this one is good to eat.
He goes, oh yeah, they're fine. Just want to make sure you puncture them dead first. If you throw them in a pan like that, the combustion or whatever, it'll blow up something fierce. So don't go put it in no fires without killing it first.
So just
cook.
It's a cowfish.
to be fair, what I was going to do is I kill it and I offer it to the farmer.
Like, how do you kill it?
With my hands, I punctured the side of the point of his head, which would be the head, where it would be the brain part.
Just does like the fucking Dio scratching himself on the fucking
Yeah.
fish.
Punctures it. And he goes, no, son, and he, like, directs you to, like, gut it, like, to, like, cut the stomach down so that the gases escape.
Okay, I'll just prepare it and offer it to him for him to eat.
Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah, did you
and,
want to give me, like, a cooking check, or are you just doing, like, a generic, like, you're just
no,
prepping it?
I'm instead of the cooking check, David. By prepping, I mean I am disassembling this man with heel.
Okay, sure.
I know how to cook this bastard. I know how to gut it though. But it's more to the point that I got it and I give it to him, and I guess I'll ask him. He's like, "Would you mind if tomorrow we brought some friends around here just as a place to teleport off of?"
He goes, shouldn't be no big issue. We don't get guests around here too often. I'll go tell Martha to go set up some extra plates. How many of your friends are coming around?
We're about 9. Sorry, if I remember correctly, we're about 9 people in one griffin. No, sorry, we're 8 people in a griffin.
4,
Griffin's good eats.
7.
No,
That one's,
that's the amount.
Wait, isn't it
No,
9?
no.
Are both Mia and Arnold also being teleported, or is it just or Inma and Arnold, I should say?
Technically, you should
Inma's
include
not.
Arnold, but Inma's not. Inma can take care of
Okay.
herself.
I was about to say, like, if Inma's coming over, then I'm sure she'd be also
Yeah.
like happy to help with cooking.
Yeah,
we'll
we'll bring some dishes ourselves so we can share.
And then,
Yeah.
just for the fucking meme of it all, because this is where it always has to lead, he goes, "There's just one thing I ask of you guests while I'm giving you my hospitality. Don't none of you touch none of my beautiful daughters."
No problem.
Okay.
We'll probably be fine. I mean,
it's just going to Valoon and Hanzo to be okay. So we need to put a bag over Inma's head.
Put a bag over it. Inma's the one that's bad.
Inma must not know. She can't be here.
No, you don't understand. This is just, this is Futurama Moon episode all over.
This is what I posted, Pat. Look at it.
Crushinator!
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, that's the thing. I'm sure Inma would be like Bender. She would do wherever the big one is.
It's just like, we should be fine on that front. We're relatively well behaved.
He goes, well, I just wanted to make sure none of you folks look exactly human, so I figured you wouldn't be wanting to do that, but every now and then I hear some freaks that promote that kind of thing.
Damn, he's racist too.
If he was racist, he wouldn't be giving you hospitality.
Sure he would.
He's slightly
He's just got
racist.
No, he's not racist. He just doesn't believe in race mix.
Which is funny because
Yeah, he goes into the thing, pulls out a guitar. Race mix couple, cringe.
I just realized this is a double hit because my character comes from a mixed race couple, and I am dating someone who is not any of my two races.
It's a slippery slope fallacy, I tells you. Anyways, yeah, Pedro, you'll teleport back immediately, I guess. Well, these two are going to be directed to this guy's potato farm. So before they hang out with him, you would get to the party first, right?
I mean, no, like we said, we're technically. I mean, I guess they can stay because that won't matter. But it's only the next day that I'm going to teleport people back. Just
you're teleporting back to the next. But you're not going to inform them? They're just waiting around, not knowing?
No, what I'm saying is that I was thinking bringing everyone. It's a thing. Yes, I can leave Zarek and Valoom here, but the rest will only come in the next day. But yeah.
Okay, so you guys.
A day passes and Wakama's going like, man, did I already fucking fail this?
No, more that I was thinking to myself, oh yeah, I'm bringing Zarek, Valoom, and Mia with me. It's just that I technically don't need to. It's up to them whether or not they want to stay here or come with me to the ship, not the ship, the island we're resting and come next day. But yeah.
Well, I mean, we'll save you a spell and we'll stay here.
Yeah, I'll stay here. I mean,
okay.
Figure out if he's giving hospitality, I'll help. I don't know. This place probably gets fucking crazy wind forces, so something's got to be broken.
Yeah, I like to see Zarek burst Mia from the hunchback. Hello!
Yeah.
You're some mighty strange folks, but I'm sure you've got some stories to tell.
I mean, I just let the armor go off, and now I just look like in my actual pictures. Or not much better, but
fur. Oh, it's all been skinned before, but fur, no.
I mean, I have 3 spell slots. I can go back to tell people what happened, come back to tell this guy a story, and then come back to the island. So next day I'm ready to apart everyone.
I mean, whatever you do, I'm pretty sure Mia's not gonna want to be like left in this place if you go alone.
Yeah.
You gotta bring her with you, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Just a day, Mia. Just a day.
Yeah, you can't leave her around his beautiful daughters.
She doesn't go to that way.
Yeah, she might make friends.
Yeah, Mia's like, you should take me in case you teleport into another windstorm.
That would be worse, though. You can't fly.
But I could heal him.
But he can't carry you.
Sure he can. Puppies, she said, looking at her short game.
Every day I think to myself, why do I keep forgetting to get
she puts her arms up and they're way over his head.
I'm not that much smaller than her.
I got you, Hanzo. Pedro, does Hanzo have a belt sled?
He's being used by something he doesn't need, which I think it's a Dex one, so...
Okay. I give you my heavy load belt. Godspeed.
Thanks, yeah, man. This does it.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah.
What a pal.
No, it's more the thing of like, no, yeah, this is a solution. Since I'm not really using my belt, like, that's a fair point. I guess I'll grab me and teleport back to the ship.
Alright.
I keep saying the ship, but you know, the island we're at.
Yeah, the island. So quickly, Hanzo, what are you telling the group as you teleport in with Mia of all people? Which I guess anyone that's still here might want to question why Mia is with you because it's wasting slots.
As I come back, I say, everyone's fine. There's some bad news.
Oh no! Who died?
Yeah, oh no, who died? I was gonna say the same thing. Odakota and Winning in unison.
No one. So we teleported inside the vortex or something?
Windstorm.
Well, that
And I
doesn't
have to
sound
use-
bad. That sounds like fun.
Not when the fishes are killing you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the winds were sending fishes into people. Or so they said. I was fine, so I don't know. But to carry on, so I had to use a spell to make a wind tunnel so we could leave. So I can teleport everyone today. But we found a nice farmer and an island we can teleport into. So Zargik and Voluma are going to stay there. And tomorrow I'll teleport the rest of us to the island. So we'll use that as a rest point between travels. Although they do have a rule, I look at Inbus not here and Darnold. He told us not to mess with to not put an end on his daughters.
Well, obviously we're not going to hurt his daughters.
No, he means sleep with them.
Well, I mean, I don't plan on sharing a bed with anybody, so... Alright.
Yes, that works.
Odakota puts a hand on your shoulder. I support your life choices.
I know that took a lot.
Well, thank you,
I do.
Odakota. I support your
I
life
do-
choice too.
Do you mention the stupidest thing of winning over someone in a bed? Get out. It's my bed now.
Yeah, good.
Pulls up the gun's like, it's a stick up.
What are you talking
One
about?
of-
That's just how you got a hold of a bed in half. You gotta take it from somebody.
It's like
All that
Pedro's plan
stuff.
is to teleport in the next day and like immediately get out, right? So we're not gonna have like a scene of like Whitting is sleeping at the farmer's house, and with the
No,
girl
you-
tries to sneak
We'll
into
have
his
to stay
bed,
there.
and Whitting pulls up the
gonna have to-
blanket of a gun, saying "Hands off my penis."
I need to,
We'll
we
have
need
to
to
stay
need
there.
to spend the day there.
Okay,
So I
so
get my
we
spell
can
back.
we can still have stupid stuff happen.
So yeah, we're gonna have to spend. We got waylaid by a day, effectively.
Yeah.
All right. So Zargik and Valoon, who have a brief moment of having fun roleplay opportunities. I don't think you two have ever been left alone together.
We've roomed sometimes, I guess.
Oh yeah, I mostly room with Inma. That's mostly the thing. Mostly because big and small.
Yeah, I guess the farmer would be like, so how you two boys know each other? You don't exactly look similar.
We got invited to a hunt. Met there.
Yeah.
He goes, some pheasant? I went to a hunt once. Good eats.
Nah,
big
it was
boar.
big old boar. Doesn't die, comes back every year. Well, it dies, but it comes back every year.
It's like a
Every
spirit
few
boar or
years?
something.
He's gonna go, not sure I want to eat something that comes back every year. That raises some questions about what it's coming back from.
Well,
That
it's
is
spirit
crazy.
boar. Mostly we don't eat the boar itself. What we mostly eat is, it's most of a spectacle. Mostly,
The thrill of the
it's
hunt.
a tradition. It's a tradition by the Goliath people.
Yeah.
We were inviting to participate for the first time when they opened it to outsiders.
I was not a fan of them giant folk.
Well, they're half giants.
Well, I guess they're hot all right then.
Oh well, I will say one of our companions is gonna be here. Will be a half giant, just for your information.
No,
He is
you just
relatively quiet though, so
you-
he's not gonna.
All right.
too
Well,
problematic.
sounds like he's what's the word I'm thinking of?
All right.
No, like he's trained. like he knows to keep to himself.
Tame.
Yeah, we'll go with tame. That's not what I'm thinking of, but it's I'm being stupid. So he seems he seems relatively tame. Then I just don't want none of them big fat giants what think throwing people like lawn darts is funny around here.
Mostly
he's got more
hill.
sense than
Then.
that. I'd say in general, yeah, more
Well,
sense.
you've
Than
had, yeah.
Poor
I believe you
bastard.
had
Feel
more
for his
experience
mother.
with the hill ones.
Oh my
Did you
god.
catch what I said, or?
you feel
Yeah.
for his mother. What?
Yeah, he said, poor bastard, feel for his mother.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
One of our friends is a cleric. And I am proficient in medical practices. If any of your cattle, if you have any, or anyone is sick,
I can pretty much without
Yeah, I guess when you
without
say
limit fix things as well.
I guess when
Like-
you say cleric, he goes, she worshipped JD, and he says she, as in, he just assumes it's female.
All clerics are women.
Pharasma.
Shady? And he's like, is that a familiar name?
If you want, you
I
could
do
give me
have
a
religion.
religion check. Yeah, you can give me a
I
religion
got
check.
religion.
Oh,
Wow.
sure. What is my
I
religion?
don't have a macro for it. I'm a failure. No.
Just throw me a
Religion.
d20 and tell me what the
Religion.
result is.
D20 plus 3. Religion.
Religion.
Well, yeah, you guys understand that JD is a goddess of agriculture worshipped by an ancient culture. She's like a minor god of like hard work and like farming, essentially.
Fair enough. No. My our friend is a Pharasmite. Follower Pharasma.
He'll scratch you see him like reach under his hat and scratch. He goes, "Can't say I'm familiar with them."
Death and
Do,
birth.
yeah, burial rites. They run.
Midwives and burial rites.
Yeah,
I guess that stuff's needed.
coming into and out of the world.
The goddess herself and her apostles mostly deal with sending people where they deserve to be in the afterlife.
As you approach the house, you'll hear like the guy scream like, "Martha, kill a chicken, we got gas!" And he'll it's a whale. And yeah, he'll like yell like fucking 15 names. Like he just starts assembling a soccer team where he's just like, "Come meet our guests. We got some funny looking folk around here. Be nice."
He's like, you got anything that needs fixing? Whatever. I mean, I got some sort of ability to just kind of put stuff back together. Doesn't
Well,
seem
if
to
you need
have any
some,
sort of limit. Don't take
if you
too
need
long
s-
either.
yeah.
He goes, wait, well, I guess the farmer himself, who's yet to give you a name, call him Jed, by the way, he will, say that, like, nah, your guess, you don't need to, but, like, Jed Jr., who's probably the most physically, imposing person that isn't Zargic in the room, like, it's just some, like, 22-year-old guy that looks absolutely fucking built. And he's just like, don't be that way, Pa. The man wants to help, let him earn his living. We got some stuff you can fix, and if you want, he will, like, immediately direct you away before you meet the rest of his family.
Like, yeah, I mean, he'd probably, like, look back and just like, I feel bad not saying hey, but, I mean, might as well. I mean, I guess we're gonna be eating at some point, so it's not like I'm not gonna see him.
Yeah, at some point you'll just see, like, some, like, 10-year-old, like, boy run up to you. It's just like, "Oh, Pa, is this the guess? Why are they furry and blue?" And he's like, "You can't ask that, they're foreign."
That's the perfect time to be asking that question. You can go.
Yeah,
You can get away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I do that thing. He's like, "Hello, small child." Like, pat.
Pat.
Yeah, people where I'm from either come in blue or gray.
Yeah. The beautiful daughters he refers to, by the way, assuming you're there's like some of them are adult females that we will say have like a very solid like 8 charisma score. I'm not trying to be mean.
They're hotter than Zargic.
Dude, paragons of their kind.
Yeah,
What the
paragons.
hell?
Yeah, I'm not trying to be mean. Like what? Like one of them just looks very plain, another one just comes out like rolling through the door frame. Very many body sizes. None that I don't think the players would be like, oh man, I need to get my dick sucked. You know what I mean? So,
I mean, you're saying that, but Steven's still around.
yeah, Steve.
18 like,
Inma immediately does. Sir, there's a young gypsy woman not wearing shoes.
It's 18 con and 15 strength. Throws hay bales around like it's fucking nothing.
He's
My
the
weed.
winner of the
But yeah, he'd head on out wherever they need him. Just like,
Yeah, he goes, well, this here's the shed full of stuff that don't work no more, and he directs you to what is literally things I don't think you can fix. I mean, you have mending, but it is just like...
gotta make whole.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you gotta
Better than
make
mending.
whole. But, it's like, you're just like looking at like a plow, like you know what a plow is, right? Do I need to describe that better?
Like the sort of thing that you'd attach to a horse, or like a different sort of plow.
Yeah, like the two pieces of sticks with a big steel, like, curved blade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically,
And
like,
there is...
a
and about
huge-sized rake.
half of that metal part, half that blade, is missing with what looks to be a shark bite outline.
Hmm.
Ah.
I don't
You know,
know if I
it's-
can quite fix that, because that's not broken, that's missing. He's
He goes, I mean, yeah, but if you happen to know how to fix it, that'd be mighty nice. And then he just directs you to other things, like, there are some broken things you can fix, I'm sure, just not to make you seem useless, but
yeah,
a lot of
he
the stuff their
probably
issues
asked her,
are
he's
is
"We
like...
gotta-"
A lot of their issues would be like the wind threw something and it fucked up something on the farm, kind of thing.
Yeah, it'd probably be at one point he'd ask her, he's like, "You think you got like an extra greatsword that we could attach to a fucking like plow?" She's like,
I mean, I have learned carpentry because we have a ship.
"Well, yeah, but it's got to be something that's actually gonna drag through the ground and not break." I guess swords are more.
I like Zargak
Fixed.
like leaning outside the door of the house. I know carpentry.
I'm like looking on him, he's like, maybe, maybe there's something. I don't know.
Yeah, like I said, I'm sure there's some things you can make whole. Just a lot of
Yeah.
stuff is like it's obvious why they couldn't fix it themselves.
It's
Zar-
just like,
Zarg,
yeah, I mean,
if Zargi is inside the house, he's also very controlled because with a house with so many people, I imagine there's a lot of things and he's really big.
Yeah, Zarg. Some old woman comes out. Oh, sit down, have some tea. Hands you the most scalding cup of water ever.
I think
sits on a
it's
chair
fine.
and it cracks and is like, oh god damn it. Like,
I look at the chair and like I'll stand.
I'll stand.
Unless you do not mind me sitting on the floor. I look at the floor outside.
Yeah, it's there's like another kid trying to climb Zargak, and the farmer's like, JJ, get off the boy.
It's fine. I'm used to it. Certainly Inma or Hanzo, wherever the fuck, but I'm used to it.
I'm used to it. But yeah, we'll cut back to what is Hanzo Mia wedding and Wakame and Odakota do?
I'm trying to teach Odakota how to shoot a gun if he'll let me.
There is a
I
thing
guess
I've been
the
wanting to ask.
question.
Sorry.
Go on.
I was gonna say there's something I do want to ask Wakame, but that can also wait for after
Okay.
that.
So-
Odakota.
When you try, how do you approach Odakota to teach him to fire a gun?
I come up to him and go,
That direction.
no. I go, all right. So that is a gun and a bow, right?
Unfortunately.
Oh no, it's very fortunate. You gotta understand, right? It's like I'm certain your bow is powerful, but can it shoot through armor?
Yes.
Bro, you made the draw weight. You know that thing can punch through like a tree and then a person.
Asking his old
Well,
one.
Again, this is Witting mechanically talking about the fact that it hits touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. Odakoda's just not understanding that, so he just says yes, because he can punch
I go,
through
hold on,
armor.
let me show you something. I go, let me show you something. And then I will like fucking I don't know, set up a fall of fucking I'm assuming where there's rocks around.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I'll
No, if
show
you
him
want-
like
if you want, you could just say you drink like 6 of your rations and put up soda cans. I don't care.
Well, I'm more trying to show him how the fucking, like, at close range, a gun just fucking blows through the armor.
It's crazy.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to show him. Like, and you see, that's why it's both of them, because if somebody gets close, you shoot them in the face.
You do that,
the
and
gun.
then Odakoda
Okay.
will pull out his horn bow and waste an arrow to like show you. Well, I guess I should do it real fast. To oh man, Roll20 does not like me rolling dice. Is that being like really slow for everyone else?
Yeah,
that happens
John.
to me sometimes as well. It's some crazy
Yeah.
nonsense.
Okay. Like I was heading for the other screen, just roll there. It's taking so long, and then Odakoda fucking puts a hole in that. So yeah, you explode the rock with a bullet, and Odakoda goes, "Yes, I can do that too," and then just fucking erases what was there.
I go, okay, well, a rock might not be the best way to show, but it will also blow through a person's armor. It's like they don't even have any on.
Yes, just like my bow.
No.
No.
If you would like, I could demonstrate again so that you can pay attention this time and understand.
You got armor.
This-
Let's test it.
This episode, Winning understands why we disliked Odakoda at first.
Well, he was ruder
To be-
before. He's not quite nearly
Yeah.
as rude as he was.
No,
And to be
no.
Well,
fair,
to clarify-
the problem here is that it's two idiots talking to each other.
Yeah. Also, keep in mind, like, I don't think I actually know. Again, I don't actually know anything about Odakoda. I don't think you guys really talked
don't.
about him.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever said anything. So yeah, you
That's
don't
why I
know.
said you learn.
I go, okay. You know what? We've got time. I guess I can demonstrate this. I'll go, hold on. And I'll stand in front. I'll go, when you're ready.
Are you motioning for him to like shoot you?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
He'll turn to
No,
the
they-
people he's seen heal before and ask if they are ready to revive their friend.
I give him a thumbs up.
That one shot he did was him at normal capacity. Now he's gonna power up to full fucking
Yeah.
power. He's like, I'm gonna fucking show you.
I do thumbs up knowing
is-
there's no way he's gonna kill Whiting. In one shot at least.
This is Odakoda fire. Oh no!
Yeah.
Jason never stops winning. What's your AC? Do I confirm that?
33. You do
Yeah.
confirm.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't
He-
gonna fucking hit anyway.
Yeah, he pulls back the bow and it just fucking snaps in his hand. And then he, as like the fucking bowstring like cuts his face, he just without moving goes, "You need to make the bowstring better."
No, I do like the thing.
God
It's
damn
like
it, our fixing guy was gone. No.
I go,
I
hold
do- I-
on. I'll
Sorry,
I'll just fucking fix the damn
Hold it.
thing.
No, Joe.
I love the thing of the string snaps, and then the gun fire.
The other fucking bit that didn't hit his face pulls the trigger, like slaps around the trigger.
You guys want me to do that?
Don't do this. Don't.
No, okay, I heard Jason saying no. Okay, you don't then.
Don't make him shoot himself.
Then immediately shoots Jason because it's pointed the same way. He's like,
Yeah, that's what I thought the plan was to shoot Jason with the bullet. But yeah, Jason. Alright, so carrying on. So, you.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it and try and get him to do it again without fucking up this time.
Alright, while you're fixing it, because it takes a few minutes, Pedro, what did you want to say to Pat?
Okay, man, this is a weird question, but I am curious about something. For the days you've been with us, have you seen any? You pause for a moment. Jelly beans randomly appearing on your body.
He pats himself down. No. Should I
It's not a curse.
should I be worried about that?
If you haven't found them yet, no. You see, your
We don't do it yet.
father was, well, he believes
There will be
cursed. I
events
don't know if
happen.
that's the right term, but before you came to us, we used to have a companion that did that as a prank, just placing random
I think she just
jelly
admitted
beans, and even
to
after
it.
he died and didn't come back from reviving, it kept happening to him.
Your father made a silly enemy.
It's the best way to describe it.
And I was wondering if this
But
curse slash effect or
does
whatever it
this
is was
not even mind and not
just
even
your father or
listen to
anyone who took his
the
place.
relationship?
If you're fine, that's clearly not the case.
I am so glad you're not my contractee right now.
What?
That's funny. Your father said the same thing multiple times.
It was honestly the best way he could have gone out.
Honestly,
I
yeah,
feel
the
like there's
fact
a
that
stigma
Whitting
happening
died by
where-
slapstick.
Where I am my father. I'm not.
I know, but the person who did that thing to your father probably wouldn't really care about that. He would just do whatever he found funnier, which is hard to know what he finds funny. Except going against people in power. You love that.
The best.
Have you ever heard about the horsefucker?
Yeah. There was
Yeah, he's the one
there
that
was a
caused that.
lot of talk about that in the tavern.
Yeah,
Yeah, especially
he was the one
because
that caused
probably
that.
the horse fucker's dead. The horse fucker's dead.
No.
Damn, how'd he die?
he
Well,
fucked.
by hitting a horse.
He fucked the wrong horse. Sometimes you fuck the
by the
horse,
horse.
and sometimes the horse fucks you.
No, he got fucked by the horse this time.
Yeah, that's what he was saying, just in a more roundabout way.
Well, anything else you wanted to talk to him about that?
No?
Okay.
I just wanted to know if
where'd you
the
go?
weapon... Say again?
Where'd you go?
When we teleported?
Yeah, where'd you end up?
We were just in the middle of a tornado, let's just call it. I don't know specific location.
Oh, windstorm.
Yeah, according to the farmer
Why'd
that is
you-
there, that apparently happens bi-weekly.
Why'd you
So
go
we
there?
should have enough time to, go there and teleport away before it happens again, but we probably shouldn't go there anymore.
Why did you teleport into one anyway?
I didn't. I just happened to teleport to a place where one was. It was, for lack of better term, unlucky.
Yeah, you seem that way.
Odakota's geography. It's like, it sounds like you teleported to Tornado Valley. I would have called it Tornado Plateau myself.
That's what I called it. I didn't know it when I used the spell, so
You'd think somebody who could teleport would know the lay of the land.
well, this I
Or
learned to
lay of
teleport
the
like
sky.
a week
something?
ago. So this is still new new territory.
Walks away back to the shooting. Much later, when Wakame feels compelled to actually like utilize bodily functions to like piss or poop or whatever.
Thank you.
Yeah, you will find a jelly bean tucked away in some secret location.
And this happened like
All right. Weird. I'm not gonna eat it.
or how long did
Thanks.
Thank you for the clarification.
Yeah, no, but in case you wanted to be like, he's cursed me, this was his curse. fucking Hanzo did this.
Well, no. This is I can't remember the name of the effect, but this is someone talked about jelly beans, and now I start seeing jelly beans.
Murphy's Law
Oh,
of
I-
Attraction.
It's not Murphy's Law.
Yeah, I also don't know the name, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Alright, so you fix Odakota's bow and you have him fire on you again, right, Jason?
Yep.
Damn, I was really praying for the 20.
I was praying for another one.
Yeah, that'd be good too.
So that misses. Like his arrow just kind of bounces off me.
Yeah. Also, I'm wrong. That should be a 21, but that's neither here nor there.
Still would miss. Shockingly, Whitting has a lot of armor.
Yeah, actually, I'm doing a lot of stuff wrong here, because technically, that should be another one higher, and then, where is it? It should be another 4 higher from favored bullshit.
Is it 13 higher?
No, I'm just letting you know, I'm forgetting a lot of
Okay.
bonuses.
No problem.
But I'm just letting you know, like, Odakota's a better ally, I'm just not rolling everything correctly.
Oh no, it's also I've got a shit ton of armor.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So you know what's going to happen is that he's going to still somehow miss you every time he uses a gun.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking the thing shreds on your armor. And he goes, "That is some very good armor. Let me try it again," as he starts notching an arrow.
I'm not stopping until I kill you.
I go, I would prefer you try the gun real quick, just so I can make a point, but I will let you have another arrow to make yourself, I guess, feel better.
Like this. But yeah, it fucking shreds this thing.
Yeah. I'm still just fine. It just bounces off. I go, okay, now do you want to try the gun part real quick so I can show you the difference?
Yeah, out of character, I just want to be like, let's go to the forest real fast and try this again.
favorite bonus. I'm guessing he's got like a ranger.
Yeah, he part of it, like meta-wise, part of his thing is a. No, he's not a forester. He's a DMFF now. He's a fortune finder. But anyways, yeah, all that would do is make one of those ones become the 2 because he gets half the bonus in any terrain that's not his favorite terrain.
Got it.
So anyways, yeah, it's not a difference. So anyways, he will fire the gun now, which is his dex. So that is
Plus with a penalty because it's not his
yeah,
weapon.
10 for he doesn't have this. I got some of his favorite stuff in his default, but it should be like, oh yeah, and then it's that. So it's like that.
That does hit.
Yeah, because he rolled a 15.
Hold on, but he needs to shoot
It's
multiple
also-
times as he did with the arrows.
What was it, Jason?
I mean, yeah, but it's also touch armor, so
Yeah.
I mean the fifth. Oh no, I guess 15 doesn't hit me because I'm a gun tank, but that's beside the point.
So it does.
Oh, he did hit. So as far as he sees, it's the same.
No.
He goes, "I see that you have some very good armor. It is fortunate that you are taking such equipment into battle with us."
No, I mean he hits.
Oh, he does hit. Okay.
Didn't you
Yeah,
say he
with the
did
gun.
because you're a gun tank?
No, I mean he wouldn't. I was saying is he wouldn't have hit if it was the Fuck, now my brain's not working.
Has it ever?
Never mind. I forget what I was saying, but no, it does hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's it is fortunate we were taking such good armor, and then you just fucking cough out blood. Yeah.
Just see the tiny hole in the armor.
Yeah.
From a
you
distance,
want-
you just hear me saying, he needs to shoot you more, otherwise it doesn't count as a test.
It's like
This may just been
that,
a one-off.
right? That's your musket thing.
Yeah, it's only 4d6 for him because that's the size. That's the damage for a huge weapon, a huge musket, and he doesn't get to add any bonuses to it, unfortunately. I mean, he might have
He-
bonuses to add to it.
I
He has
think
bonuses too.
I get a +1 because you're not a human.
Wow.
Fair enough.
He'll also probably get a +1 for being within 30 feet of him.
Ah, point blank, yeah.
That doesn't exist.
Oh yeah, that doesn't exist.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
this
know.
is the one.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
you're
have
right.
point blank, yeah. Anyways, yeah, one more, I guess. And then he will say that the damage seems quite insignificant compared to one of my arrows. Plus, and then he'll pull the trigger again. It does not fire anymore.
Yeah.
I'll go. Hold on, let me show you real quick how these cartridges work, and I'll show him how to do the cartridges. And these are technically a standard, and it goes down to a move. These are a move action for him to reload. I'm like, yes, you can't. They don't do as much damage, and they won't fire as fast. But notice how that actually did damage, whereas your arrows didn't.
It hardly
Wait,
did any
wait.
damage. You are still standing.
Wait, he did.
Hardly any damage, no damage. Also, I'm very sturdy. I was raised by hobgoblins.
He looks at you.
Don't think about it too hard. I don't get it either.
Were you gonna say, Pat?
I don't think he was thinking about it at all.
What? No, that's he obviously doesn't.
That's exactly what he's doing. He was thinking about. He was looking at me because he's like, "But you're not a hobgoblin."
I guess if
You
you want
would
his
love
like
it.
in character thing, because people were talking, he goes, "Do not see how you being raised by a different creature makes you sturdier."
Their idea of fun is throwing you into a hole and seeing if you get out before you die.
If I
It
was
is
to
funny.
If I was to raise an elf, I do not think that they would grow stronger legs because they are jumping with us. It is more likely that people would have to carry them like child.
Look, man, it was either survive or die. I learned to survive.
You say that, but sometimes you leave are also retarded.
All right.
It's just couples being couples. This is absolutely a couple.
Anyway, I will show him how to reload the gun.
All right.
What do you mean he doesn't?
Okay. I guess yeah. This is very slow and inefficient.
I go, again, it's not meant for every foe. It's meant for ones like me, who you can't hit with your bow and arrow.
Remember, Chelsea doesn't notice her feelings.
Keep shooting, eventually do it.
Oh,
Yeah. You know, until they're right next to him, stabbing the hell out of them.
Yeah, but you won't be doing that,
I mean, I actually can.
I guess.
There ain't no guessing.
Hey, you guys are not here. Stop. You are not both in the same place. Stop telepathic talking.
He goes.
We have a bond.
He goes. If I am to fire more slowly, I might as well do this and steady my shot. And if you accept his gesture to try again, I will add his bullseye shot fee.
Sure.
Ooh.
Because this is a move action to steady your shot and get a +4.
I mean, yeah, a 42 will in fact hit me.
Yeah.
Is he getting a +4 twice?
That's from something else.
What's up,
Okay.
cats?
He finally rolled good.
Yeah, I just rolled good. Like 11 then. Oh wait, no, I get this 'cause it's a bow. Then.
I mean, in all due defense. Any chance this counts as a siege weapon?
Basically a ballista.
It really should, right? But mechanically.
It actually wouldn't matter. I don't
Yeah.
actually get enough of a bonus against siege weapons for it to matter. But it's still funny to say.
Yeah. I mean, it's still a not all too impressive 24 damage.
He shoots me, I go, ow.
And then Odakota goes, see, if I am not to fire, see, if I am not to fire as many arrows, damn, what's the word for that? You go, if I am not to fire as fast as I should be able to,
Rapid fire.
then I might as well take the, if I am not to fire as rapidly as I should be able to, as I should be capable of, I can steady my aim and fire more accurately, as if you didn't get lucky there.
I look at him, I go, Sure. But again, there's always corner cases. That's why you have an option. That's why the weapon transforms. So you don't have to. You can decide.
So waiting, there's something you need to learn from what you're saying. The same you're saying there's corner case for everything. Not everyone's corner case is going to be to use a gun. Not everyone was made to shoot guns.
Right, but I made him one
fluctuating.
with a bow. I made him a
Pump.
bow that also has a gun. Okay? I made the weapon,
Bunch
which
of
has the
angry-
gun attached to it.
bunch of
So the
angry
corner
Americans
case
in the comments
is
now.
the gun in this scenario. I know how to make guns.
Very well.
Jesus.
That
Hold on, there's no Jesus. Abadara, or whatever the
Mhm.
fuck.
Abba, damn it!
Yeah. God damn it.
just because you are good at making guns doesn't mean everyone you give a gun to should be using them.
I'm not saying he should be. I'm saying
You're
here's how
quite
you
literally telling him this is what you do when your arrows don't work, so you're telling him he should use it. You're quite
you
literally
tried-
forcing him to use it.
God.
I'm
Have
not
you tried
forcing him. I'm
javelins?
showing him how to use it in case he needs to.
What if it starts walking
Oh,
off? I'm
also-
going to craft more arrows.
I go, oh, also,
Have you tried javelins?
I go, oh,
You know,
also, you can do
considering
stuff
your
like this.
arrows are as big as them anyway.
Anyway, I'll look at him. I'll go, also, you can do something like this, and I'll load a smoke pellet and I'll fucking fire it to show him.
Where do you fire it?
Just into the, like, not too far, but, you know, not on into anybody, just to show him, like, there are different types of bullets. Like, sure,
Yeah.
but there's also the utility of these, and then, like, I'll show him, like, the flare
Yeah.
one, and, like, the
He-
different ones I got.
He's going
Oh,
like,
and
to make a smoke screen. He's just like, what is the benefit of that? This makes it harder for me to hit them.
Oh, it also makes spellcasters harder for them to hit you. I like using this one too, and I'll show them the gray dust one, and it really fucks with them. It's hilarious.
Shooting an arrow in their face also does this.
Yeah, but they can still shoot you a fireball if they survive.
If. What
By the way, your smoke screen thing is so good for him mechanically because his last rage power, I got him in advance on Calm Stance, so he rolls twice on all miss chances.
So he's actually good against it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like it's
He just
it's just a buff.
He just doesn't want to admit that it might be helpful.
Just sits inside of smoke. It came out of a gun, so he doesn't like it. If
be
you
fair,
just
that was the
attach
thing
one of
about
those
Turakura.
pellets to one of his arrows, I'm sure he'll shoot it hard enough to explode it.
He
Yes.
is too conservative on his views, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I go, I'll make you a few smoke pellets anyway, just in case.
I cannot stop you.
I mean,
mean,
yeah, I can't.
You,
And just like
I
can't
look
make
at I look at him and I look at Whitting. I mean, you probably could.
I doubt it. I go.
I guess he can't stop us while we're allies.
I look at.
The
I
way
look at.
to
Wa-
stop him would break
Yeah,
that.
I look at Wakame and I go, "Oh, buddy, do you want to see us fight?"
I will
mean-
quickly puppet Inma, and she's like, She starts casting water on the ground to make a mud pit.
I look at the.
I all of a sudden don't want to watch you fight anymore. Why'd you ruin it? It just looks at it. Mom, why'd you ruin it?
Why'd you have to
Because she
make this
wasn't allowed
weird? It
to
was
do
gonna be
this the first
sick.
time people were
Yeah.
fighting in front of her.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been almost a year since then.
I go,
Wait, is the bar's coming up next year, right, Orokura? Or next year, in a few months.
Let me check my calendar thing just to make sure I give you a precise, because you should be aware. Go. Yeah, he goes in a few months. The boar should be coming back soon. People are currently close back towards the rotation of the hunt.
I wonder if we'll shift. Do you guys always? Actually, no. Yeah, that was the first time. Never mind. Ignore the question.
All right. Goes back to crafting arrows. I guess to cut to you guys, I don't think we need to roleplay this particular part too bad unless you really want to. Like, just I can only imagine Balloon and Zargik sitting at a table with like 17 people as the farmer's just like, JJ, you stop doing that. J Junior, you take care of your sister. Yeah, stop giving him googly eyes. And you just have like a fucking chicken wing on your plate, and it's mostly like fucking fries and mashed potatoes. You have like a little bit of meat. They killed a chicken.
Let's be honest. Tomorrow, Inma's gonna show up, and the plate's gonna be nothing but meat.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. They're gonna if what is presumably their like livelihood is just like
Yeah.
they work all day. It makes sense they need the fucking like it's entirely carb based diet.
Yes.
I guess
Funny enough,
during
while
the
chickens give you a lot of things, if you have a family of 17, you probably don't have enough chickens for everyone to get meat.
I guess while
Crazy
you
that she turned one chicken into enough for 70 people.
Yeah, no, that's good skill. But yeah, you'll hear like you'll hear like one of the girls be like, Mom, can you make me more egg whites? I'm still hungry, but I can't eat the middle. That's bad for me. And then some like the huge woman's just like, I'll eat the yolk. This is a real thing
I
that
guess-
happened at a Thanksgiving. One of my sisters was like, I need to watch my weight, so I can't eat the cholesterol-filled yolk. So she kept sending my father to make her like a dozen egg whites.
She doesn't know the law of equivalence.
Well, it's because like you're supposed to eat like 1 egg's worth of whites for the diet or whatever, but you're going to be starving. So she's like, I'll have one more. Could you make me another? Go back out there.
Yeah.
I guess I'll ask the farmer how he trades around here. How does trade work like so? Or are they self-sufficient?
He goes, about once a month, some merchants come by, buy the potatoes in bulk, offer me some gold. I spend about half of it back on buying some other supplies from them. You would not be surprised seeing the number of plows that we go through.
See? Well,
They're
then
made
please allow us to contribute a little bit for your hospitality.
He goes,
Hmm.
oh, there's no need for that. Just keep sharing some of your adventure and stories. Help break up the humdrum of it all.
And he looks at her just like, what one do we tell that's not awful? Like,
So you say,
and then he'll point a
there's
knife at you. He goes, keep in mind, there's children here, so I don't need to be hearing about none of those chained up babes that you be rescuing.
There's not a
I find it
lot
funny
of
that
those.
actually has happened once.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't.
He
I don't
goes,
think they
keep
use
it
chains or nothing.
keep it child friendly. Just keep it to the gore and viscera.
Oh, that? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if that's fine, then I guess that does widen the amount of stories we can tell.
Well, once in Hallows Eve,
I
tell
No,
a
they don't want
story of Hallows-
chains. They don't want chains.
Hey, I ain't no girl.
Unlike what people say, unlike what people think, that's true. You are a male Noel.
They don't want chains.
the-
No.
So there was this like dead god thing that tried to get me, and it tried to get me with these chains. Just pull them out. Crazy.
Yeah. By the way,
What did
as
you
you
do?
guys are,
Oh, I used my sword and I plunged into his soul, sending him back to the hells he tried to escape from. I
Oh,
still
you
have the
guys-
sword and the soul here.
you two can give me sense motives, although I think it'll be somewhat apparent. Like as he said, like stop making googly eyes at them, and as you're really telling stories, some of the more adult girls are looking at you with them googly eyes. Valoon, the fucking Crushinator, like leans in closer to you, is like, "Do you taste like blueberries too?" And then you can hear Jed being like, "You hear Jed being like, get out that boy."
Does that count as sexual harassment?
What do you mean two? I
I
don't
wanna-
even fucking
I need-
look like a
Go
blueberry.
to 7.
Yeah.
I need an adult.
Yeah, a 7. Zargic's not entirely aware. He might have
Yeah,
he might have
like-
a hint where, one of the girls is just like, I like riding horses in my spare time. You just makes like, and you're just like, you didn't finish the question, ma'am.
I've never ridden a horse, so I wouldn't know.
I guess
I could teach it.
yeah, probably one of the stories that he told, like not the full thing because we were there a while and he probably wouldn't want to get into like the later parts of it, but like Ark and Hold is a relatively tame thing that's just like, yeah, no, nothing weird happened there mostly. And he's like, Zargus got like this sword that can change sizes. They used to be huge. We were using it as a bridge.
My immediate thought is just Jed being like, a mountain that hates everybody? Whew, now that's my kind of rock.
Yeah, it only.
I also have Ruby.
Yeah, Jed's not racist. He hates everyone equally.
Yeah, this guy's got a
Jed's not
penchant for
racist, he
picking up
just
weird
likes
swords.
hating. Remember, be
He
positive,
enjoys to hate.
flashes.
Tell them about per capita. I'm getting to
that.
I guess I'll have Ruby start floating around. Ruby's the animated sword.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I guess it's gonna be like, he's like, well, ain't that something? Does it speak?
Not
He's
that
got other
one.
one. He's got other ones that talk. I'm pretty sure.
The
Never
other
heard it
one's
talk. It
shy.
doesn't do it around other people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bring out the
shy.
talking objects. Those are always worth a laugh.
No, she's shy. Let her be.
He could pull like if him and he like gestures over to fucking Jed Jr. Like even if they were both like trying to unsheath the sword, I don't think that would happen. Some sort of weird magic lock. Doesn't
I guess
like
Jed
being
Jr.
around.
will be like, well, that's worth a laugh. Let me have at it.
I said no.
Yeah, and then yeah, Jed's gonna be like, boy said no, Junior. You let him boy. You let him be.
Did you buy that sword that never actually gets out of the sheath? We leave that.
Oh, I mean, no. That's technically the shy blade.
No, it isn't. I thought that was a different thing. The Shy Blade
No,
was
no,
the one
no.
that
No,
No,
the
I'm
shy
talking
blade
about the
didn't
one that extends forever.
Oh
I mean,
no,
oh,
I
You've
wasn't there.
never seen the
Go-
Shy Blade, so how do you know?
No.
Because he's been able to use it.
Yeah,
No,
but you've
Baloo,
never
that
seen him
time-
use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
it
wasn't-
presumably has gotten out of the sheath for him to use it.
I'm just
Yes,
saying,
I also-
there's an absence of evidence.
Okay.
I'll say to Valoon, I wasn't there when you found that one.
I don't think we had enough money for it anyway.
Yeah, Hanzo told me about it, but didn't have money at the time.
I mean, finding a use case for a sword that can
Well-
actually get out of its sheath is not going to be easy
Okay,
either way.
for a trick, I guess
Decoration.
I have this, and I'll take out the blade of numbered days, and
Oh,
I'll
no.
shift its form.
What the? Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a weird sword.
Yeah, I mean, yes. Bargame, you're here?
Yank.
That's just one. That's Jed Junior.
Yeah.
JJ.
Yeah, that's Jed Jr. We had to make a fallback, but Junior survived.
He got real sick once, and that's when we had Jed Jr.
But then we made it failsafe for the failsafe, so Junior became Jed Junior Senior.
Yeah.
It's very confusing.
But yeah, they'll be like, I had a trick, and then just oohs and ahs. But yeah, you'll entertain them somewhat, and you guys are presented a guest room each. You know,
Yeah.
they have enough guest rooms to give each of you one to sleep in the barn. Any defensive prep work you guys want to do before you go to sleep? Like, does Zark just sleep on the floor because he doesn't want to get their bed all fuzzy, or does Balloon barricade the door or something out of fear of the Crushinator coming at him?
It was like, Zargik, would you mind, like,
You have
are
your
we
own
in
room.
separate rooms?
Yeah, you have
We're
your
in
own
different
rooms.
It's like, I don't know if it'd be rude to move the bed over to the door. To, like, block it. Just, like, foot of the bed in the way of the door. But
I
he's
have
like,
the
I guess he'd check his, like, is there a lock?
No, locks cost money.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
That makes sense. It's just like,
Not Viking. It's more like elite.
I'm
No,
pretty
no,
sure.
no.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Oh no,
that's elite.
it wouldn't matter.
I thought-
The room's not that tall, right? Like, I'd assume it's just like a normal ass room. Like, if someone was standing in it, they could not necessarily reach the ceiling, but reach up to most of the room.
It's
Yeah.
the perfect height for Crushinator.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess.
Like Zargek can like hunch in the room. It's not like 8 feet tall. Like Zargek has to hunch, but it's tall enough that you can comfortably stand in it. If you reached up, I think you could scrape because you're not super tall, right?
Nah, he's shorter than like an average human.
Yeah, so I think you could probably reach up and not touch the ceiling.
Yeah,
It's,
I
it's
guess
just an average room, you know what I mean?
as we're going to sleep, I'd say to Zargik, like, I would recommend sleeping up against the door. Some of the daughters were real keen on the stories, and I don't think we want to go back on our word. And I don't. They got home field advantage.
That is one way to word that.
And he'll
I
just be
mean-
like, "I'm gonna probably
mean,
put my
give
door
me-
against my bed."
give me a
If
second.
you're like
I-
40
think it's my
perception, you can just hear through one of the walls at one point. Like you're in the outhouse peeing, and you just hear two of the girls like going like, "Which one do you want?" It's just like I like the small blue boy. The other one's a little too fuzzy for my place. And he goes, "I kind of like the animals. You would, you freak."
Like, god damn it. He's
So I
hearing
guess
this and he's
I'll-
like, "God damn it."
I'll take out some of my tools and I'll make you a doorstop.
No, I'm probably just gonna move an end table to the door. If they try and open it, I'll hear it.
You hear prying from
I
next
love
to
how
your
it looks
bed.
I only
like you
gotta
would
make
rather
it for 2
drag a
hours.
table than just have Zargik make a door wedge.
No.
Like,
Here it
I
is.
don't want to potentially
No
be like,
sound ever comes from the door. Instead, at night, as you're just about to fall asleep, you hear prying coming from the wooden panel next to your bed. It's
No.
like, come here, blue boy.
No. I mean, I'd rather do that because having fucking Zargik like install.
You
something
drag the
or
table in
whatever
front
is
of the
like-
door, you go to bed, and then you open your eyes and you just see her on the ceiling and her head turns 180.
No.
I mean, a doorstop is not something installed. You just place it and remove it.
Okay, but like
Yeah.
if Crushinator fucking comes to that door, she's going to blow through it.
Okay, but then she'll also blow through the fucking ad stand you have there.
Yes, the point is that I hear it.
To be fair, you listen.
You
You
learned
listen
anyways,
if she crushes through the
Yeah.
door.
I only have to make it through 2 hours. I got a ring of success.
I love the 2-hour bit. You're right. 'Cause
I've
To be
only
fair,
got
it's not
her
actually.
for
You can
No.
custom-
Look. You've only got to sleep for 2 hours.
Yes, exactly.
But to make
You
you
can
gotta
sleep later.
make it longer because now the hunt's on.
yeah.
Yeah, but like I gotta make it longer, but I could just like open or crack a window or fucking sneak out and sit on the roof for the rest of the 6 hours. Like I just gotta sleep for 2. Well, I guess
You
I
think
technically
you
don't
can have
sleep.
for me and my own?
No,
I'll
can
do-
bring you out of your home.
Well, I'll put a doorstop on mine, David, and hope they don't enter through the window. And I hope I'm not dreaming about eating something, because this
Alright.
will end up bad.
I mean,
guess
you'll
do
be
you-
dreaming about fine, Joe.
Do you want to give me the your sleep perception real fast, Zargik?
I mean,
Oh,
in your
that's-
defense, he didn't say don't eat his daughters. He just said don't sleep with his daughters.
+9 minus.
You really
Man,
think
shoot
he's gonna
you.
take
Dude.
rhetoric into
Oh.
account?
No, I don't.
Oh my god.
That's why I'm making the joke.
I sleep
But
so
it'd be
good.
sick.
Yeah.
Joe, leave Ruby as the guard.
No, the Ruby
My
will
sword
kill
will
me.
kill you if you
Balloon, you're his only safety. If they come after the
Alright.
2 hours of sleep, you can notice and stop them.
I'm telling you,
Alright,
you gotta
so-
you gotta pull out the shy sword,
So-
and
so
it'll probably
Blue-
still scream loud enough to wake you if someone tries to break in.
So Valoon, you wake up unmolested, fortunately, and you
Thank
start
fuck.
you start like what's your plan once you wake up?
Do the windows open?
Yes.
He'll just like I guess he will, before doing anything hasty, because he doesn't want to be rude and be like, "Aha, I'm gonna now take defensive measures as if it's
Yeah.
needed." He's gonna like, I guess, probably put his ear against his door and hear if he or see if he hears anything going on, any rumblings in the night.
It will, just not immediately at the 2-hour mark.
Yeah,
Like
I guess
they're waiting.
if he doesn't hear any, like, he probably moved the fucking end table back to wherever it was, and then just like, he'd mostly just be idling, probably like reading one of the fucking ridiculous books that we've grabbed, and he's like, not
Okay.
for any intention to learn, just like, kill some time, fuck it.
Yeah, you're just killing some time. I mean,
Writing in his notebook.
He's got books here, although some of them are probably like 10 years out of date on certain subjects. But
Yeah.
if you're interested about the books that like he has around the house that you might have grabbed to like read in the night,
Yeah, sure.
it's stuff like there's a lot of farming agricultural things. Like there's a lot of that. But also you have basic math books from the Iron Empire. And when I say basic, I mean it's like first, second grade level. And
know your timetables.
yeah,
If you've
exactly.
got 6 revolvers and they're all 6 shooters, that's 36 bullets.
Yeah, that's great. And
Wonderful.
he has a map of the world that is about like 5 years out of date. Like
Dude,
it
you'd
is
have
a
to get
book.
a fucking new one every other week if you wanted this place to be accurate.
Yeah, but
just this place, like
but
this
yeah,
place
it
is
is-
already.
But yeah, it's
You'd
a
probably
that is
marvel
a
in it,
book.
like,
That is a book. Like that's a you flip through pages. It's like Asher like charts and like explanations of what
It's the
things are.
Farmer's Almanac.
Yeah, it's
he,
farm.
he,
Yeah,
he'd
he has
probably
the
be
Farmer's
looking-
Almanac.
He would probably have some fun looking through the the map from 35 years ago. He was
No,
kicking around then.
no,
Yeah.
I get it. I know what it is. The Farmer's Almanac is literally like it. Farmer's Almanac gives predictions for like a planting season of weather. This gives movement predictions for the islands. Unfortunately, yours is about 3 years old.
Yeah.
But anyways,
It's all cyclical. Eventually, it'll be this one again.
as you're probably pulling up like sky fishing and you by Presto Majesto, you hear you can hear the rumblings of like someone breaking into Zargic's room, and your person trying to like, I guess you still have the table in front of your thing. Like, where are you? Like, did you go downstairs?
He's moved the table, but if he hears that, it's like, oh no,
Yeah.
no. Zargak!
Use message. That goes through
Yeah,
walls.
he'll assuming our fucking
There's no laws against
Our-
Pokemon, Batman.
assuming
I'm no Pokemon.
By the way,
assuming
this
our
is
rooms are close enough, he
your rooms are
will
close
try
enough,
and
and with your
Zargak be
incredible
like, wake up, wake up!
with your
It's
incredible
dangerous.
perception, you will hear this from Zargic's room, where it's just like, this you probably don't hear it at all unless you roll like a 40 again, if in case you want to say you do. But
Yeah,
just
let's
assuming
fucking
you
try.
rolled decent. All right, so you hear the full thing. So you with your hearing, you can hear her like really push the door in, shoving the stop out as like when the door stops there and you can just force it back. So she's just putting both hands on the door, forcing it in, and she slides in, and then you can hear another person slide in, and they start walking towards Zargic, and they're just like, "Wake up! Don't you want to have some fun? Wake up!" Shoves him, slaps him. My God, he's dead! He's dead!
It's just like he's now wondering, like, if they think he's dead, they might leave him. But it's just like, I better err on the safe side. He'll like point at his wall to like
Yeah, I
message
just like another one of them
Zargak, and,
like, we gotta tell Pa. Tell what? What are we gonna explain? We were in his room. Oh, what if we killed him? We can't ever tell. We gotta hide the body.
yeah, he's messaging Zargak like, it's still a whisper, but it's like him just like, and he's like, fuck. Ugh.
What do you message me?
Yeah.
Let me see how I wake up through this.
You are in grave danger of
Yeah.
me. It'd be
You're in
like
grave-
some long lines like,
Well, as
you
you're
are
messaging
gonna
out
wake.
grave danger, you can hear the knock on your door like a light, and then just the,
No.
do you want to have some fun, baby?
It should just do you are in great danger. We are in great danger.
You are in great danger. You want to have some fun? We are in great danger, but you will wake up in the dirt. They think you're dead.
You'll wake up in the
I
dirt.
think I love the idea of you just say you are in great danger, and instead of hearing the rest, you just see the armor start appearing around Zark.
I guess when fucking Crushinator asks is like, you want to have someone who's like, I believe I made an agreement with your father to do no such thing.
He don't need to
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, go ahead, Pat, go ahead.
It's like, be that as it may.
Come on, I need to see what you taste like.
The role of Massive
Like-
Martha will be played by Patrick.
Sure, just give me a second. And he's gonna like sidle over to the window, fucking open it, and jump out. I'm just like,
Please,
Oh no, you don't.
please, no, Pat, I was gonna say, please, the thing I wanted to say this whole time was playing hard to get, like,
They always run.
they always
Worked up
run,
a sweat.
they always run, but they never escape.
yeah. I guess rather than try to be subtle about it, it is like full on sprint to the window and then fucking
There's
jump
also-
out.
There's also
They're
I
right
am not
behind you.
breaking-
You hear doom, doom, doom.
I'm not breaking my fucking word.
So Zargek,
There's
you
also-
are your armor's turning on. Are you waking up with this too, or?
Yeah, I'm waking up. It's this funny thing that I just imagined because it just this fucking thing of balloon going through the window, and then two screams come from the room next to it when these two girls just see fully armored Zargek. It's like he just wakes up. He doesn't know what's happening. He just says you are in grave danger. So I just kind of jump up
Yeah.
from the bed and look around, like reach for my blades, and just see two
Yeah.
girls like. What?
And then he eats them.
Yeah. Well, no, I was gonna say you like reach for your blades, and they'll like turn around because they're like bickering, and they see you standing there, and they'll both scream, and then one of them's like, "Thank God you're not dead. Do you want?" And then they're just like, "We just scream," and then you hear Jed like, "Girls!" And just the fucking standing up, and Jed, after running through the window, you can hear the fucking the sound of a pitchfork cocking, like he cocks the shovel.
No. Instead of girls, he goes like, Crushinator, stop making that man scream.
Yeah, yes, Pedro, that's what I was going for, though.
Yeah. I still love that. That's
Girls, I think you should go sleep to your rooms.
No, we gotta hide. Pause awake.
Okay, I think there's a place to hide there, and I point outside the room.
Anywhere
read.
but here.
Yeah, we repeat the fucking window gif. Alright, so yeah, they're opening the window and like sneaking out. You can hear the guy like checking the rooms like you better not be touching my daughters. He starts walking out and he opens the door to I mean you went to the guest room, so you'd just be across from one another, so I guess he would MJ, what you doing out there? You weren't trying to talk to these boys about nothing that you only do at night. And go on, Pat. I mean to be fair, she's going. Your idea is she's denying it.
Oh, denying it? Oh,
Yeah.
dang.
It's her
That
dad.
Totally changed what I was going to do.
Yeah, that's why I was throwing that out there.
It's like, I don't know what you're talking about, Papa. This has always been my room.
All right, let me knock her intelligence down another 2 points. And
no. You don't-
He has 17 kids.
It
I'm sure
was
he
a
doesn't know which one
it was
is
a
wrong.
panicked lie.
Yeah,
She didn't think
panic.
anything else.
She doesn't.
I
she
could have
doesn't wanna
sworn
put
this was
under
my
pressure.
room. It's real dark.
yeah, my thought would have like my first thought would have been like, oh, I was just going to the bathroom at night, that kind of. That's why I'm in the hall, that kind of thing.
In the
Is this
hall.
one of the ones that also got caught thinking they had killed someone? Because that probably also affects how you lie.
No, she's the one that was
Yeah.
busting my fucking door down.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
okay. It was.
Yeah, he goes, well, all right. I could never it's not a character. I could never disbelieve one of my pure virginal daughters who's still definitely a virgin.
Are you guys ready
told
for
me
the
that-
next day where this
They
conversation
told
happen
me they
again?
were.
Because
Yeah.
this
Of
time
course
there's like
they are.
5 more dudes here.
Yeah. I mean, people come by now and then. Like he
They
said,
definitely come by,
a merchant ship comes by. Men do show up on the island.
Yeah.
But anyways,
you ever-
he goes, well, if he's not, and then he opens up Zarg's room really fast to see your window open, and Zarg is just fully armored in swords.
I mean, if he
He
checks
goes-
my room, the window's open there too. Like,
He's having a hard time checking your door because there's a table.
He
in the
can't
way.
open your
No, he
door.
moved the table. He
Oh, you
table
moved
out
it.
of the
Okay,
way.
yeah, then yeah. Well, it's still he'll check Zarg's thing, and he'll go, "What the hell?"
Hello, sir.
You planning something uncouth? You think you can take me? He says, threatening you with a fucking improvised weapon. I guess a
Think you
pitchfork.
can take me?
Let me look at a pitchfork. What are the fucking stats of a pitchfork?
Let
me do-
the same stats as a
Nightmares.
spear.
Because
I'm
you
pretty
have
sure
nightmares about
Literally
fighting
a
against.
four-pronged
me-
spear or something.
Let me
I guess we
check
could
my
call
pro-
it a trident. We could call it a trident.
I mean, if he's like the farmer class, I'm pretty sure they get proficiency with pitchforks, don't they?
It's
I think
commoner.
they get
They
to
get
excite, I
proficiency.
believe.
Okay, a commoner gets proficiency with a single simple
Oh, yeah.
weapon.
A spear.
In this case, it would be more akin to a spear. Yes.
Yeah.
So I guess he just says this to me in Zargic, and let me look at his charisma. Yeah, let me look at the fact that he just woke up. Zargic's like, no, your daughters entered the room, then you screamed, then they ran that direction and pointed the window. And I'm gonna go back to
But-
sleep if you don't mind.
And what were my girls doing in your room?
I don't know. I just heard someone say something about great danger. I wake up, armor up, and then they ran away. Strange times indeed.
Yeah, when
I'm
you
gonna
said
go
I
back
don't
to
know, I
sleep.
feel like he would interrupt you like, I don't know, very likely. I've heard better lies from other people. I just
Sir.
woke up too.
Better lies from other people. Him saying that is hilarious. He's just like, I knew they were lies. They're just better. I ain't no fucking idiot.
Sir, I did not know what you would for me. I just wanted to sleep. My sleep was interrupted.
Cake are those small cakes? Like smaller pieces of.
I do not mean
mean-
any disrespect, but I have no idea of what's happening.
Mini cakes.
Yeah, I guess you can give me a diplomacy roll and we can see how this comes out.
I think he has a positive now, so it will be fine.
I've always had a positive since the beginning of the campaign.
It shows,
Yeah, what the
shows
hell?
like,
Yeah.
I'm not just positive.
Zarging
I'm
has
HIV.
bedside manner, guys.
Hey,
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Alright, so the guy goes,
Out of 10.
yeah, the guy goes,
Hell yeah.
I'm thinking you should take your leave.
All right. Put your daughters outside, and I'm inside. How do we do this?
He goes to the window to see if he can see the girls. He just walks past you, fucking weapons drawn, no fear. He lives next to a tornado valley.
Get him right now.
Yeah, right now.
Nice chance.
Provoke of opportunity. Provoke of opportunity.
He's provoking. He's provoking.
He's
Um,
provoking
Amy.
so much.
Oh no, my self-righteous.
Yeah.
Oh
His-
no!
His perception is booty, so he's just like, I don't see my girls out there, so you should get going.
All right.
Well, they're not.
Oh.
They're not in there either.
I'll take one of my swords, and I'll take another of my swords, and then I take a sword, and I'll take another sword, and now I take chains, and now I take my sword, and then I'll leave.
All right. And then he'll go to Valoon's room, and he'll start looking like he'll think Valoon's like he's gonna like go to the shed with the farmhouse, whatever you call it, barn. That's what word. He's gonna start going to the barn to see if you're rolling in the hay, so to speak. So yeah, he's just looking somewhere. He's out of your sight. Like you're flying, I think, Valoon, right?
I am sitting basically right above my own window on the roof.
Okay, so yeah, eventually
after-
you'll see
when he
Zargek like
opens
leaving
the door,
house.
I'd probably just like float on down. Just like, is there a problem?
Oh, when he goes to check you, you'll just go down.
Yeah, he'll
Okay.
float on down. I only need to sleep 2 hours, so I've just been. He like gestures to the
Yeah,
books
he
that
goes-
are on the floor.
He goes,
near
you
the
only need
fucking-
to sleep for 2 hours. That's real convenient. You happen to realize some of my girls aren't in their rooms, and neither are you? How do you explain yourself there? He like pokes the spear towards you.
Okay, well, I didn't do nothing to none of your girls. I hear literally everything that's going on in this house. So yes, some people are out and about. He's like probably like looking back in the field. He's just like, does he see the two that went out of Sark's room? He's like,
Yeah, they're like hiding somewhere. Yeah.
he's like,
I think
some of your girls. And he probably points down at like the girls that are like probably against the wall. And he's like, there are a few of your children out here. Like I hear every door open here.
He looks and he's just
spying on me.
Yeah, he looks and he looks back and he goes, "Don't think you can distract me just by point. Like you can't see them."
No, come on, sir. They're right there.
Don't forget when he points out, he gets
It's just
as
like,
high as he can, basically,
Yeah.
because Balloon definitely has more than he
Just-
has.
and it's just like it's along the lines that he's like, man, I don't got anything to produce like, goddamn.
Yeah,
it."
darkness and distance penalties, and he's a dude.
And he's like, yeah, normally everyone else.
Yeah,
has got
I love the Zargik just walks next to them.
He's just
Yeah,
like,
it just like because he told me to go outside the house, so I'm just outside the house. See, sir, and he just points to me, and behind me, like close to the wall, it's the two, and I'm like, why?
Because you happen to have like a iron torch.
I do have a iron torch.
Yeah, you walk
Oh,
with
you can
them
see
with the
them.
iron torch and you like point at them, and then he's just
Yeah.
like, "What are you doing out there with my girls? I knew it."
Sir, please, and then he stabs me. Then nothing happens.
Yeah, I was gonna say he
"Sir,
stabs
please."
you, but it's gonna take like 10 rounds for him to walk down there to you. So while he's running down there through the building, the girls are like, "Quick,
I
we gotta
should've
hide
stayed
in the
there.
barn."
that is the first place he's gonna check.
We got
Probably
time.
also sees them
Alright.
running there.
The fucking alright, they fucking grab your arms and drag you to the barn.
Balloon's like
Yeah.
sitting on his fucking windowsill, head in his hands, like, god damn it.
If this is how Zorgik loses Virginia, I start to fucking
It's just like.
What's funny is I still think that even if you get to that step, there's a chance we fail just because I just want them to be like, "What's that?"
it's an innie.
I mean, the first step is that Tarek and any want to say no and walk away, and
There's
they can
no
stop them.
fucking way Zargik gets to a point where he takes his armor off, knowing that or takes his
Yeah.
armor off, knowing the farmer's gonna fucking go down there and try and kill him.
Yeah, the girls are gonna be like, "You should take your armor off. That way, there's less of you to see, and we should hide in that hay over there. And we should take our clothes off too, just take them off on the trail."
I think Zargik is just very sleepy and doesn't understand. And the funniest thing we're going to have there is these two girls trying to manhandle this 320-pound dude.
And you're gonna let it happen.
It's not gonna happen. That's the thing, Pat. It's just
Yeah.
I'm going to fall asleep, and they're not gonna be able to move me.
Yeah. Balloon, do you want to do
Sleep
anything at
standing
any
up.
point to stop this shit? Do you want to like at least point?
Like,
They're in the
probably
barn.
meet the fucking farmer at the door, like he just goes around the house on the outside, floats over, and is like, "Sir, I don't think my friend's doing anything with your daughter."
I think your daughter's doing something to my friend.
As someone who has quite literally heard the full account of what happened just across the hall, the daughters walked in, thought my friend was dead, and screamed when he woke up.
Okay, I will have his, like, hyper belief that his girls are good people, and go, oh, and he'll, like, go, you give me diplomacy. You should diplomacy this, but I think he'll pass. You have good diplomacy, don't you?
I got decent diplomacy, and by that I mean mostly
They're
rank
better than
based.
Zargik.
I got good diplomacy.
I should have stayed here.
Diplomancy.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's
I rolled bad.
So instead of going, oh, all likely story, maybe I'll give you another 5 minutes, you'll come up with something even better. Now, where did they go? Starts looking for him.
They're in the barn. But I'm not trying to be rude or nothing, sir, but
You want me to think
He's
they
got-
went in the barn, because that's the first place I check, and he starts running towards the field.
So
Oh.
in 6 hours, I'm gonna come back and have to lie to this man to solve the issues. Or are we not sleeping here? I can do
Alright, so,
both.
Zargak, at what point of ridiculousness are you letting these girls molest you?
after he goes to the fields, I'm gonna go to the barn and I'm gonna
Take
fucking
off.
say the girl's like, what?
If
Slap Zargik awake.
No, he just.
I like
goes
the
to
idea that
fucking
you see
barn.
naked Zargak and you're like, ew, and you see naked them and you go, ah!
Ah. Yeah, no,
Um,
he's gonna go to the barn. And he's like, I'm pretty sure your father's coming here very soon, so I would vacate, please. Please go away.
Zargik just had his eyes half open. It's like, I don't know what's happening.
Well,
One of the girls goes, or even better, you should hide in here with us.
I am not doing that.
Yeah, I suppose. MJ would be real mad if we tried to take her man.
Hmm.
Oh, is this what's happening? Damn it, I should have heard about.
Yes,
I should
grave
have heard
danger.
about.
Your chastity is in grave danger.
I mean, I remember this from the tribe. It's just, I look at the two girls. You probably don't want to sleep around me. I thrash while asleep.
He's
Mostly
got pretty
'cause I'm-
bad dreams.
Yep.
Well, I guess one of the girls is gonna go like, we ain't gonna be doing much sleeping.
Yeah, but he will. That's the danger.
Well, your father asked me not to, and it'd be rude for me to do anything of the sort. And besides, I'm not at the age to settle down. Having an arm is hard.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the girls is gonna go, I mean, I think you're big and all, but I wasn't thinking of settling down with you. I mean, we just don't. I mean, the only men around here is Pa and my brothers, and I'm telling you, we ain't doing that. So I mean, we're just kind of settling.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. They grab you, put you
No,
down.
no,
No.
That is
Yeah!
not a stance. That is not him agreeing. Could you please just go back to your goddamn rooms, please?
You should
We're
probably
trying
put
to
your
do
clothes
right
back
by your
on. It's
family.
cold.
What was that?
I just said you probably should put your clothes back on. It's cold.
It's cold.
You
One
guys
of them's
know
gonna be
fur.
like, don't worry, it'll get real hot in a second. Goes down to grab you there. Do you stop her?
Isn't he
I think
still
the
in-
armor
I
does.
thought-
He's still in fucking like psionic armor.
I thought they requested he take that off and he just went okay. Because he said he was tired.
I was just gonna go to sleep. I guess I was like, okay, so let's do this. You guys go back to your rooms. It's like I stop hearing everyone, so that's awkward at this time. Okay. Can't hear everyone again.
Okay.
So
Yes.
yeah, I can hear you.
Good.
I just go, well, let's just have you guys go to your room. I now can't enter the guest rooms because of this
That's
prank.
stubborn as hell.
I'll call it a prank because would it okay,
Yeah, one of
let's
the
try
girls
this.
will go,
I'm
it's alright, you can sleep out here in the barn with us.
okay,
Your
I think I
father's
know
gonna
to
be
see this.
here in like
I
a
remember
few
how you
minutes.
guys I know you guys reacted. You guys know I'm 11, right?
Ostensibly a child.
Yeah,
technically.
okay.
Yep.
But, like, you're...
11
You-
years old.
But that's like... That's like 17
You're
in your language, right?
slightly lower.
How slightly?
Inappropriate slightly.
I mean, if you didn't tell us, I mean, we still could
Man,
have. Yeah, sir.
let me
Like,
first let me roll my bluff because I know that's not true. This is not good. I forgot. Ooh, 12.
Hey.
Ooh, 12. Yeah, sure, I'll roll 2 unguided sense motives.
they're
I know.
cheating.
There's 2 of them.
There's cheating.
I'm sure the one that rolled the 18 is the one with the -4.
It would still be enough.
The
Yeah.
other
And there's the
photo
penalty
image is
that they
for
don't
the
do his
other
race
one.
to know whether he's lying or
G.
not.
Yeah. I mean, even if she passes, she'll just be like,
do they have
I
a penalty
guess,
'cause it's
I
dark?
guess you just really don't want to sleep with us. I mean,
No, I did say that.
oh, so you do.
No, I don't want to sleep with you.
Men.
Make up your mind.
Yes, I'm a man. That people think I'm a
She
girl.
points at him. We're like, see that, sister? He's a man. He's not a boy. He's a man. He's a man.
No.
Okay, I
Often
okay.
get confused for a woman.
Yeah, one of them like gestures at their like solid 4 out of 10 body, and they're like, "You're telling me you'd pass up on all of this?"
I don't know what. So you need to also remember that I am a colo. I don't think what you're showing me is quite what I desire.
She's like grabbing her hair and putting it in front of her tits. She's like, "Here, is this what you like? Is this what you like?" She just fucking takes this really bad.
God damn it.
Don't you like that there are people that are really like this?
Yeah, unfortunately. Well,
I'm
Miss,
just
I
gonna
made
like
a
look
promise
out
to your
towards the
father.
fields and it's just like, is he
You
anywhere?
look out towards the fields. You see him like, found you. Fires the pistol. Fucking, you hear a gunshot as he stabs Brandon Patch. Nope, that's a Tater.
Oh,
So
man.
I guess I was like, I gave my word to your father, and I would be nothing without my word. So please leave.
Is that what your problem is? What'd you promise him? That you wouldn't touch us? You don't know how to touch us. We can touch you.
Promise I wouldn't sleep
I do
with
believe
you.
that is still breaking the spirit of the law.
Zarek, just fly into the ceiling. I'm sure they can follow you there.
You'll find a way.
Flying away. So yeah, the fucking the ones just like, come on, sis, he don't deserve us. I mean, I'm still kind of down. I mean, he's like 8 feet tall or something. I mean, that's gotta make him at least. I mean, you remember that horse we saw? Alright, so yeah, we'll just drag out. Just the ones having a fit, and the other one's like, I mean, I still want to try. You can just hear as they are leaving the barn, like their clothes huddled, like they're quickly putting on stuff so they're not completely naked. You can see the fucking massive Martha like leaning into the barn, staring at you.
Yeah, in seconds.
Whatever I said to them, I say to you the same thing. Please leave.
I don't want you. I want the good one.
He's just going to, as soon as he sees her, he's just gonna like float to the fucking roof. He's like, no.
Just do the peace out and disappear as you stealth into the
Yeah.
darkness.
Yeah, it's
He
just like he's.
You can say no as many times as you want. You only gotta say yes once.
I don't gotta
Balloon,
say
Yeah,
shit.
fair.
I'm
In
going
this
to the
point in
roof.
time, that still
There's
hasn't
no
taken me
way
long.
you're getting up here.
Remember,
Balloon.
20 no's and 1 yes is a yes.
Damn it. Balloon, I'm going to ask you tomorrow to help me fix the barn.
I ain't breaking shit.
No,
He's
but I
gonna-
am probably.
God damn it. Yeah.
I mean,
okay,
it's
fine.
mostly because of the nightmares.
I get it. And he's
So-
just like he's gonna try and fucking fly, like just try and fly past Crushing It.
Yeah, yeah. You just,
out
just
of the
spend
barn,
forever.
like just lead her away, and just probably like first. I mean, the first defense is hopefully like she's probably heavier than me. She can't get up on the fucking roof of her house without alerting everyone in the fucking house, surely.
For the house.
So
Yeah.
he'll just go to the house.
I was gonna say she'll be
"No,
able to
leave me
climb up
alone."
to the roof of the barn. There's ladders and stuff, but
Well, yeah,
yeah.
he's just gonna float over to the house and sit on the roof. He's just gonna look down at him and just like, no,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could have the thing where it's like, the other party members like wake up and Phaedra starts teleporting them in towards the house. You can see like Zargic, like the open barn, like Zargic, like a bunch of stuff destroyed inside from his thrashing, a balloon that's like hovering in the air, and a tired like massive woman going, the longer the chase, the sweeter the meat. Right?
I mean, this just
Going,
seems like a
it's
normal
gonna
thing.
be a repeat performance tomorrow. I swear to you.
Yeah, so the
This is
gang's
a
all
normal
here.
thing for a party. Yeah, this is a normal thing for our party.
Well, I guess there was.
That's when Martha stops chasing him for a second, and she looks at Hanzo. You look delectable.
I teleport
Oh,
away
no,
to grab the rest of the
Hanzo.
party.
He has got a girlfriend.
Oh no!
You cannot
Hanzo,
touch him for
run!
the sheer
They're
fact that he
cannibals!
has a
I come back with-
girlfriend.
I
That's
come back with
common
Mia.
decency.
What do you mean
Hanzo,
teleport me
run!
the
They're
first time?
cannibals! They want to eat you!
Yeah, I mean that was as Mara joke, but yeah, she's probably been the first sent. That was more of the joke, because like you said, the entire party's here. I just felt like, that would be the perfect time for the.
I'm gonna go teleport and get a forgotten member of a party. You can come back with Inma. She can teleport herself.
I mean, if
Anyways,
anything's worth saying, that it would be. I'm not trying to think, because Hanzo, when it was to relationships, it was pretty dumb. I probably need to make a check to see realize what she's implying.
But yeah, I guess if you go up to like the door or something, the farmer will have like bloodshot eyes, and it's gonna be like, more of your friends. I'm sorry to say, but some issues went down last night, and I don't exactly feel hospitable to you likes right now. So
I'm sorry,
you should
what
get going before I
What was that happened?
couldn't keep the only promise I asked of him.
We absolutely did.
He said from the air.
That sounds weird. They would not.
None of your daughters are up here, and there is nothing alive in that barn anymore.
That's.
My
Aside
barn!
from Zargic.
Sir, if you don't. I mean, I'm sorry sure there wasn't been some
You
misunderstanding.
killed my cows!
I'm just fixing the parts that broke with meaning like one no.
I'm probably floating over and just like, see,
Nailing
this
the
is
cows
why
back
I need
together.
to fix things. This is exactly why I need to have ready available fixing shit. Because this happens every goddamn night.
Yes, sir, are you sure there wasn't just some misunderstanding? Those happen quite a lot with our party. Sadly, those two friends of mine are not the best at explaining situations.
What the hell?
You want to say something else and give me a diplomacy check? As you just miraculously, like, you're gonna... Because he's gonna debate you, but over the course of 10 minutes,
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna,
hit him
like...
with the best thing I can. A lie. Because if that's the thing, we're already being kicked if I fail.
Yeah,
So I'm just
fair.
gonna hit him with a lie. It's special weird considering that they're both, play for the other side.
You guys gonna take this shit?
It's gonna fucking stare and is like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Fuck you, fuck you.
The 34 to tell them that.
Yeah, alright, sure. And give me the diplomacy to change his attitude.
He's gonna throw a fucking glued boots on you and he's like, yeah, you fucking you're gonna hobble around all day today, fuck you.
Look at you go. I thought they were on our side.
Waiting, I'll explain what this means.
No,
when
that
you do it.
I'll give you a +1 to the bluff when he says that.
I thought they were
I'm so confused.
That's the thing.
I
I
mean-
want round 2 to happen this night. I'm gonna make all I can.
Zargic is currently fatigued because he hasn't had the Lesser Restoration cast upon. I'm not even going to listen to this, so I don't kill you.
I need that diplomacy, Pedro.
That was technically a bluff. If
I
it was
need
diplomacy,
diplomacy.
it would be
He
high
asked you
percentage.
also
fucking-
for diplomacy.
Huh? Oh.
He asked you for
Yeah, they do.
diplomacy also.
Oh, sorry.
He believed your bluff. Now you got to diplomatize him.
Diplomancy.
Okay.
44.
Yeah, no, that is to change his hostility towards you. Because mechanically,
with a hefty
Pathfinder,
penalty for
Pathfinder
Yeah, I
could still
get it.
say he'll believe your lie, but he's still upset at you.
Yeah, fair.
Like
I mean,
real
I could
people, am I
definitely
right?
try and make him not upset for 1d4 hours.
So anyways, he'll go, he's like looking at you, and then when Whitting says that, he looks at him, and then he looks up in the air, and he sees him like muttering, fuck you, looking at you, and he goes, alright, I see it. And, so, he'll just blatantly say, he's like, so are you all homosexual? Because in that case, and he points to Mia, you keep your hands off my daughters. Mia goes, what?
Oh no, she's with me.
He goes, well, how's she with you if you are one of them roving homosexuals?
So there is a, how can I say, interesting term. Have you ever heard of people that play both sides of the field?
double agents.
I see. You pretend to be with a woman so that you can get in with a man. I guess double agent makes sense.
What is going on?
Waiting,
And
don't worry about it.
He reaches up under his hat and scratches his head and he goes, I suppose I might have been a little too quick to judge. I'm a bit like that,
feel
I
a
guess.
kinship with
Yeah,
you.
I apologize.
Don't
I
worry.
guess if you need to
Accidents
stay another
happen.
night, it's the least I could do is offer you another night to stay. We only got 2 guest rooms, and I kind of don't want you to have one of those infamous gay orgies in there. So, if you could keep your hands to yourselves.
Don't worry, we can sleep on the barn, and don't worry, there will be no touching among us.
I'd say not to lay a hand on any of my boys, but I kind of expect RJ to be a bit like that, and if he can get a boyfriend, I mean, good for him, I guess.
RJ like 12, you said? Oh, no, that's
Oh,
the
that's
other
JJ.
RJ.
Yeah, RJ's just some
okay.
15-year-old, and he's just like, Dad, I'm not gay. Ah! And he just fucking walks in this.
he
God!
no, he doesn't walk away. He sachets away.
Yeah, he does the fucking Vogue walk.
God, you're the worst.
Oh, as I see him sachet away, I get it now.
As he goes away, I just look at everyone else and is like, well, this is a
Fashion
good way to start the morning.
forward. Fashion forward. I get it.
I approach you guys and it's like, please help. Also, hi guys.
Yeah, the farmer
He just-
will go. The farmer will like approach you, and he's like, "I got some apologizing to do," and he puts his hand like up, and he does the Hitler salutes to reach your elbow, and he's just like, "I judged you a bit too quickly. I didn't realize that you liked men. Not that there's nothing wrong with liking men. I like women, and I hate to think that one of you people that like men wouldn't like me because I like women."
Behind the guy, I just start making signals for Zarig, like, you know, let it go, let him
Let it go.
No. I have it worse. Well, there's normally more of them, so yeah. He's remembering when he ate
It gives a
people.
thumbs up.
He
It's
just looks at
very
you like,
often the
huh?
case that we fight male
You're
competitors.
remembering the memories of Kalo.
No, I'm literally just remembering that when he killed bandits, he would just harvest men because there were more of them to eat and to make the stuff with.
I guess I do prefer men.
I prefer the flesh of the man.
Because this is the thing, Zargik is barely awake because he is fatigued because he can't sleep, and Inma hasn't hit him with the normal restoration. He's like, I
I guess
don't
as
know. what-
puppet Inma sees this and waltzes over and hits you with it.
Hits you
But
with a
okay,
fucking syringe like right on there. I was like, please, I need my head.
I guess just I look at Hanzo like, what's this? So like what? Just like the
Don't worry
query,
about it.
just
I'll explain you later. I just solved the misunderstanding that happened between all of you. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, he'll tip his hat a bit and he goes, I mean, if you people were homosexual, you should have just said so from the beginning. There's a lot of confusion being had, but I don't discriminate none. Come on in.
I'm very
got.
confused.
We're already
I'm-
unique enough, being blue
Yes.
and 8
I
feet
need-
tall.
I need to
whatnot.
speak with my friend. Just a second. And
He goes, is this one of those gay
friend.
things? I'll leave you be. And he walks back in.
Friend, wink.
So
Yeah.
this is Pedro, this is that thing where I move towards you, and this is the thing is you don't get to move. It's that thing where I grab you by the back of the neck, and I just
Relation
turn
gets you,
to
child.
No, it's the thing. I'm not hitting you. It's just I grab you by the back of the neck, and you just suddenly are staring in the same direction as I am as you're walking away, and you're not touching the ground.
My mother used to do this to me when I was younger.
Yeah, when you're younger. Now I'm
When
going
I-
to make
when
it
I
so
was
you
just
You're
never
a
get
also
little-
3 times the
older.
size of my mother, so it makes sense.
Before
you
I
can
grew
still
my
do it.
human skin.
Now, when you were younger, now I'll make sure you'll never get older.
Oh shit.
I mean, to be
Can
fair,
you-
there is some fur, even if not there. When I was young, I probably maybe had more fur.
Yeah, I guess
Felt
I
it
just.
later.
You told him I was gay?
Well, apparently it thinks everyone's gay and I'm bisexual. Or sorry, no, actually, it thinks I am hanging out with codes to
Odakoda's
trick men.
like walking into the conversation. Are we not all gay to be here?
I mean,
Fair
I
enough.
feel
That
very
was
gay
the best
being
way I
him.
found, with no information on what happened exactly, to defuse the situation.
All right. Well,
Okay, but Hanzo,
Yeah.
you said everyone's gay, and the worst one is.
I mean, Aim was going to be a problem anyway.
Yeah,
She likes both
Inma.
sides. Like that. She is all the problems. We need to.
He didn't see Inma because she was hiding behind Arnold's thigh.
Hey, here's the thing. She needs to be tied up during the night.
I'm sorry.
Him or
I'm-
hot chicks.
Actually, no, because then they will probably just do things to her. We need to keep her away from
You
everyone.
said Inma only likes hot chicks. Did you not hear I described Jin earlier?
Who said that?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
The one that put a fucking nail in her. She nailed her tongue to her boat so she could pierce it.
This is the farmer. As soon as he
Yeah,
sees
but she's
it,
crazy. She's like hot crazy.
No, Inma
No,
goes
we gotta-
to a lot of things, and that's the problem.
I don't know. If someone ties her up, I'll carry her up on the roof. They can't get it there.
Yeah.
Sure.
It won't be a pleasant night of sleep, but it's much better than waking up getting stabbed.
Yeah, Odakoda's just gonna go, I do not care if he calls me homosexual. It's not like I plan on sleeping with any men here.
That's the spirit.
That's
I'm-
absolutely fine. Let's
I
just
don't
make
know.
it through the night without
Yeah.
anything happening. Let's.
I swear to God, if this is if this is another rumor of mine that spreads for some reason, there's going to be the funniest shit because it's essentially I'm going to sleep with a woman, and there's like, oh yes, the dick that every woman has in our race.
You know,
No,
I
here's the
wasn't
thing,
thinking
you
of
already
that.
think you're a woman.
I wasn't
You being-
thinking of that, Joe, but I am adding a scene now. So once we get to that part, let me add. Is there anything you guys want to do while you're here specifically, or like just like I get that you're probably telling stories and you're gonna try and hide through the
It's
night.
leave.
I mean, I'll probably do a quote-unquote magic show, because that's something they probably don't see more often.
Yeah, it'll just entertain them. That's nice. So yeah,
Yeah.
you do a magic show. Mia summons a bunch of blood everywhere, and they're like, "That's nice. Get her out. Get her out."
Don't worry, I'll make this disappear. I cast invisibility on her.
But now there's
Oh,
just
me.
blood coming out of the air.
Actually, fair. Invisibility sphere, so the blood also becomes invisible around her.
So, I guess once we're on the way out, David, probably to the wife, I'll just give her a fucking bag with 70 gold. Just
Okay.
as
Well,
thanks for the food and everything of the sort.
okay. Well, before we get to that point, let me ask: what do you guys do for sleeping? Because he did request that you guys don't have any gay orgies in there. So, what's
Sleep in a tent.
He's told me that he said we can't have a gay orgy. Now I feel like having one.
So, guys, here's the plan.
Coda immediately goes, "I request a different roommate."
I didn't even
Not
say
having
No,
any gay
there's
I didn't
orgies
even
so
we can all
we
do.
can room
I
together.
didn't even say anything out loud.
Look, Balloon
Coda
only
just
needs
stood
to.
there witting and went with, I ain't
He
fucking
just,
with
he
this
just
guy.
eyes you, sees that look. I know that look.
Guys, Balloon only needs
Yeah.
to sleep 2 hours. We can just have him be in charge of watching over the door.
Oh,
Yep.
welcome.
Accidentally enter through the door
welcome.
or the window.
I'll
Welcome.
put
And by the
Answered through
way,
the doors last time.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna sleep in
Do
the
you
barn
also-
with Squawk Shot.
do you also prefer this these types of tents as to pull out a hanging tent like your father?
Oh yeah, I got one.
Okay, just
Most
checking
stri-
if you had one.
Most Strix have one. You know, it's just easier.
Fair enough.
I'll sleep my 2 hours and then I'll try and. I mean, I hear every time a door opens here, so
Yeah.
I'll just.
Yeah. Some
I'll run
some
in.
knocking on the doors will happen wherever Hanzo and Mia are sleeping.
Um,
And you
Can't
see
waylay
like
them.
yeah, you go up and you see it's like that fucking brick shit house Jed Jr. knocking on the door.
I would like to imagine that Hanzo goes muffle.
I
It's
mean,
just along the lines like,
Yeah, it's time to play the
"Are
moaning
you
game.
alright, man?" It's just like, Jed
oh, I may
Jr.
hear it actually.
Yeah, he's knocking on the
What are
door
you
lightly.
doing?
You're sleeping,
hell are
aren't
you
you? Oh,
doing?
you have the penalty. Yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah, that's
and
why it's a
then-
minus 10. I was
yeah,
not
so-
expecting this.
So yeah, you can hear the door knock and like, but Valoon's already outside, like approaching Jed, I assume.
Yeah, he's
I'll just
probably
be
sitting
eye
on
open
the
so
other
if shit
side.
goes wrong.
Yeah, he's sitting on the other side of the hallway, like watching, and he's like, "I don't think this is wise, man."
He goes, I mean, sure, she's a little exotic. She's got a tail, but I mean, we don't get a lot of women around here, even less so from merchants. I mean, so really, the only women around here is my sisters, and no, so I gotta
I
shoot
get
my shot,
that.
man.
Your father misunderstood me when I said double agent. I mean, I meant that Hanzo fucks both men and women. They're in a relationship.
Yeah, no.
I decide
Now-
I playing the
But that's
card.
the
I just
thing,
point
that's
at
the I don't think it's right now.
one of my rings, and the ring I gave Mia is like, I'm sure
It
they'll
is more
understand this.
becoming
This
present.
mini.
Now, she's like human, right? Like
No,
we can share.
she's not human, technically, I think.
I mean, well, he's just like and he like
But then
leans in
outside-
real quiet and he goes, "Cloaca."
She's got scales, man. Like, I
Man.
don't know.
I mean, they take turns. It's like Hanzo's hearing this shit.
Jed, I don't think
Fireball,
it's
fireball.
Dudes,
The door to Zargut's
not
room
going to
opens.
happen.
Shut up.
Yeah, Junior, I don't think it's happening.
It's like, dude, you don't understand. I've been without it's been so long.
Leave.
I can
Here.
kind of understand that, but please.
Hold on. I got it.
Why
Hold on.
don't
I
you-
need to-
David.
Oh no, I'm probably still asleep.
David.
I mean, if that's
I just put
without
my
the penalty. I think you do wake up if you want. You can hear it.
David, I was just for a second AFK binding Illuminate.
Yeah.
And I just look to the side and I see two people that are literally measuring dicks like my wealth is this big.
Good call.
You're not a member, right? Can you do leagues?
I don't know.
If you world hop, can you go to a league world? It's got its own tab. I'm just wondering.
I need to check.
Fucking great.
Go away, intimidate.
Oh,
Yeah, Jed Jr. You scream that shit? Yeah, so like Jed Jr.'s like, oh, cry, and he'll start running away, and then you'll hear Jed Sr. wake up, cocking his gun. What was that?
You mean his pitchfork?
Yeah, his fucking shovel.
It's on fork.
His fork.
Yeah.
Sarcastically.
So
Yeah,
I'll
he'll open the door and
he
see
didn't mean you.
he'll open the door and see Jed Jr. running away. And he's like, "What's the meaning of this?" As he points this pitchfork in your direction.
I closed the door.
What's the meaning of this? He was interested in Mia.
Well, I guess a healthy young boy's got his needs. All right, close the door.
it's easy.
I whisper to Volum because I know he can hear better. Damn, that's double standards.
I just
Go
love the 40.
He'll open the
I
door.
just love the-
Mia's one of them girls, right?
Big ol' horns, yes.
All right, I'm just making sure. Close this door.
I just love the fact that like Wakame just screams like this, and Zargik, like, not in his mind, beyond being a really good intimidator, Zargik in his mind is like, oh, it's like yesterday, and just starts living through the window.
No, I'm like, no, Zargik, I didn't
He
mean
opens the door,
you.
like, Zargik, please, no.
Zargik, I didn't mean you go away.
Thank God you tied up Inma because Steven's not here, that we actually are denying Inma from sleeping with any of the fucking farm boys.
I have my
Or
armor
Jed.
on. No,
With
David,
Jed
what's
himself, Jed has a
happening-
wife. You mean Jed Jr.
That one.
Just because there's a
Yeah,
goalie
that-
doesn't mean he
Yeah.
can't.
So yeah, I imagine as you guys
Maybe
are
so.
sleeping through the night, like Inma, like Zargik in the bed, the barn, you can just see Inma, like it pans out, and Inma is tied to the top of the barn, going roar, roar.
She's probably tied to a rafter, like, upside down, so if she does get out, she'll just fucking, like, fall
This is-
straight onto, like, the ground, pretty much.
It's that
like-
thing of like a person reading a newspaper and their child is taped to the wall.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's just like,
Hey,
Inma,
can I
if you
get a
keep
bite of
thrashing,
that
I'm-
apple?
It's just like,
I
Inma,
am-
if you keep thrashing, I'm putting Jed's fucking pitchfork under you. You will not get out of here without getting fucking unscathed.
I have such a worse solution for this issue because there's an astral suit type called astral skin that I can sleep on, and then I can use the one where I can absorb someone into my form, and it's just inside.
Emma, we're having a
tinkling.
sleepover. This is not optional.
Anyways, yeah, so you guys sleep through the night with less provocations. Some of the girls are just like, oh, that's why they want to sleep with us. I knew it, they had to be gay, but I bet I could have turned them if they just gave me the chance. And if that last one's fucking massive,
Yeah.
Martha. I could have turned him.
Just having to hear the conversations between the fucking girls is like, I hate this house.
I
I
hate
hate
this
it.
ass. Why is it? Thank God they're not halflings. There'd be 1,000 of them.
I can't believe you're like the
This is-
emoing in the corner with the teenage.
It's literally just along the lines of like, I can't believe it, but adventuring is the correct life. I can't live in a normal place. Like, if I
Not
go
living
to
in
sleep,
society.
if I live in a fucking city, I will hear every fucking building on the block open, close, anyone that comes home late, any fights. Like, I
You'll
can't.
need to you'll have to learn how to cast silence for
Like,
proficiency in the aura.
it's
Yeah,
just
it's
like-
your fault. It's your fault for being so good at hearing fucking everything. Not there.
I'm
But,
much too aware
No,
to live
David.
anywhere comfortably.
But
I mean,
anyways,
it's even worse. He's gonna
because
look
of-
through the window, and 5 blocks away, he's gonna see someone just walk naked through their window.
yeah, right.
Like, God
So
damn it.
anyways, because of Joe talking about rumors, I want to add, like, technically they shouldn't have come yet, but we're gonna have, like, the merchant vessel comes early. Like, you guys are waking up and you see, like, a ship docking. You're just like, well, they're a bit early for harvest, but maybe they're just wanting to stick around and, you know, talk. Sometimes they do that. They love talking with my
Usually they
girls.
do.
They're interesting girls, you know. And
It is crazy they'd risk that with that tornado nearby.
yeah, so yeah, they're coming by. Yeah, that must be it. They're like, there was a tornado and we had to stop by early. We usually hit you on the return trip, but we gotta wait it out a bit. So, that makes sense. Yeah, well, don't worry, we already got some guests, so there's no big issue. We'll start just set a table for some more people here if you want to come eat. Oh, that's fine. And the captain's like, well, if you insist. Then he goes, yeah, they're real interesting folks. A bunch of homosexuals just roving around, and one of them goes, isn't that Zargek?
This is us as we're like preparing to fucking teleport out.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
can we
Just
please leave quickly? Like, just
hold on, I recognize some of
whatever-
these people. They're quite famous, actually. They're all homosexual, you say?
It's like, wow, Nori looks great, and then we're gone.
Wow, why is Nori so young?
Here's the thing, because I control teleports, it's just as I teleport the last group of people, I'm gonna say, actually I'm bisexual, but that's a different case. As I just want to change my life and not everyone else's.
I have, like, if this is a
Actually, I'm into
conversation-
bikes.
And the bikes
If this is a conversation that's happening super far away, it's just along the lines of like Valoon has like this fucking like like just a look of anguish as we're preparing teleportation. It's like
As I go back, like, so do you guys
Balloon
actually
has
mind
the sad pomny face.
So do you guys actually mind the rumor? Because I can try and spread the opposites later. Or do you guys not care?
You don't know about. You didn't hear the rumor.
I'm not old enough to settle down.
I heard what they are going to
anyway.
spread. They know us and they think we're
I don't
homosexual.
know.
I don't even know what kind of culture I'm gonna live in. So,
I'm sorry.
I got-
what rumor got?
I don't know. The rumor will probably die in 80 years or something.
my rumor is that I'm a lesbian.
That means
That-
you find girls,
That's true.
just not
That's
the ones
true. People are gonna
you
hear
want.
Zargek is gay, and then they're going to see it's like, oh, okay, and then some woman's gonna be like, why do you have a penis? All female gnolls have penises. I guess that makes sense. And then later, when they somehow have children, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? You lied
I
to
mean,
me.
then there's the second lie of, female nose can also
You
make
never-
other people pregnant.
You
I
never
lied to you at
actually.
all.
No,
You had
no,
all
you
the
never.
facts and you got them wrong.
Yeah, that's the thing. You never asked me if I was a male. You just asked if female moles had a penis.
You should have known I wasn't a female gnoll based on how small my penis was.
You can enlarge.
I ain't no biologist. God.
No, I love how you ignored some of the weird things they said, where it's just like, I don't know what language you're from, but... Or did that cut off for you when they said that shit?
I did not hear that at all.
I don't know,
Yeah,
but I
that's-
would also probably still ignore. There's a lot of weird things already.
Yeah, it's just like the weird, like, they have books of education, but then there's parts where they're just not educated correctly.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Sweet.
yeah.
But if anyone's
guys-
worried about that becoming a rumor, I'll work on it. If not, well, I'm already set, so.
You guys will continue your journey, and you'll be at the jungle soon enough. Let me just ask this. Is there any roleplay you guys want to do with yourselves, once you've, like, that was weird, or something like that? Or you guys just be really quiet about it, or me, it's just like, they were nice.
Yeah, they were. They didn't kill each other. Nothing.
This has perhaps been the most devastating stop on any of our trips. I will never be able to be a normal person.
Like, if
Were
a
you ever
milestone to
going to be a
you,
normal
like,
person?
Farmer Jed's farmhouse is milestone. The party turns gay.
No. By normal person, I mean the adventuring life is for me because if I try and settle down, I will go insane.
Yeah, no, I
Today-
get it. As a straight person, I could never do the adventuring life. It's a bit much.
Today's
Why
session
would
is
you
brought to
think-
you by Kathleen Kennedy.
These staters may be gay.
The taters did it.
Are you sure it wasn't Kyle's memories finally rising up?
He's not
You don't know
gay.
about that.
He's not gay. He's not gay.
I mean, it's just so weird because the thing is, most of Zargic's knowledge about other like races and how they live is just is just Zargic reading about it. So on his thing is like, yeah, you just have harems, and I don't want to start mine yet.
What do you mean they have harems?
That's kind of the Colo way. Just the stronger gets women, or the
I thought you
women
were
gets to
saying
decide to
humans had
mate.
harems. Okay.
No.
I mean, in the Phoenix Empire, they do if they're powerful enough. Usually, well, it's usually just the Emperor and the people related to them, but that's also like 1/3 of the country, I'm sure.
I don't know if that's a harem more than just a laundry list of concubines and mistresses.
I mean, it's still,
potato,
I believe.
potato. It ends up the same.
Yeah.
I guess.
It's mostly trickery, trying to get people on top and killing the ones you don't like. It's
Funny enough, my father, I don't believe, can. Well, not only because my mother would probably kill him if he tried, but because he technically rejects being royalty as a merchant only.
well, yeah, that's
I
what
believe
happened
I'm
in my.
excited to walk headfirst into danger, walking at whatever this druid is. It's gonna be less harrowing than this.
Yeah, literally, Valu's like the Crimson Knight is nothing against Jed. Jed was way worse.
That is the final boss of the campaign. This is your case for things to come.
How long was that thing? How long could that thing that made wind tunnels stay up? Maybe next time, if we ever have to pass through Tornado Valley ever again, we just live inside the tornado or whatever.
Oh no, the walls only lasts a few rounds, and the summon as well.
Sorry, when you said that thing before you started describing it, I was just like, calm down. It's just as a daughter.
Oh,
I mean,
fucking...
These wind monkeys, these wiggers.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I teleported so we can't.
Yeah, I mean, you guys rest and you teleport into. So you are close enough to the thing that your next teleport could take you there. Did you overshoot it, or are you like informed enough that you're going to try and randomly teleport into the middle of a jungle?
I believe Zarek went to grab a map, so I should more or less know.
We have a map, and we have Odakota's directions.
I do
Yeah,
think
but, like,
the safest course of action is not to try and get in the middle of the jungle. It'd probably be like the old strat of like Dreamers of just like try to show up real high so we don't fucking hit anything.
I mean, but here, if you go too high, you'll hit something. Another island.
Okay, yes, but like if we have a general idea on where it's at, then like maybe like fucking
Like 1,000
150 feet above it, like
even 1,000 feet up to give us the leg up.
Yeah, that sounds like a good range, yeah.
a diagonal more so teleport.
Yeah, so we're getting the view from above before. That way we might even see something. So that way we have something to start on.
Yeah.
Alright, Pedro, so you're teleporting them in on multiple trips, right?
Yeah. Let me put my spell slots of 5th level to...
What time do you need to wake up?
It's 0 on, let me make the counts.
Alright.
Yeah, 0.
Well, more or less you bring the party in. That's what you always love to hear, right? Bring the party in.
Woo!
Yeah.
So you guys are flying over a jungle. I mean, I'm trying to think of like the best way to describe it for you people, but really you are just hanging out, honestly, right?
Kinda, yeah.
Kinda.
And wait, the first group are you asking about?
No, like Pedro's gonna be able to do this in a couple of like a minute, so the party will just pop in and pop in and pop in.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's just along lines like looking around generally, like it's a jungle out there.
Oh, was there any specific point that called to you before you died? Like any specific mountain, weird trees, stuff like that?
Any of this look familiar?
He goes, there's a temple inside, but I do not see it. I am not entirely familiar with this because I was not floating above it when we did this. Or I did this.
I guess we need to go through the forest.
Yeah, maybe we break tree cover and see if we can't see this temple then. And use it as a landmark, I guess. Yeah?
So
Seems a good idea.
Keep an eye out for any lizard tour things,
yeah.
I guess.
He just moved the map more to here because you're actually going in the jungle finally. And this is the thing is because of you guys flying up there as you're descending, give me a perception and I'll just ask Kieran because he's fucking thing he's cracked.
Fair. If he fails, other people can.
Yeah.
Sure.
I meant to change this to like 5 Nights at Jeds.
I'm surprised you didn't expect this to take this much when you prepared the encounter.
You know,
Oh,
just
no,
kept going.
I added filler because Steven's not here and he really wanted to do this.
Easy.
Huh.
Yeah.
Fair.
We filibuster.
If he still doesn't show up next week, then
Oh, and if it's next week, there's no helping it. I mean, we're already here. But
we tried our
me-
hardest.
Let me. I guess that might be confused, Steven. It's because of you that I'm a lesbian.
It's you.
yeah, actually.
Okay, let me find them.
There you go.
Kieran, as you are
Yes?
descending down the forest, your perception is cracked, as we said.
I
I
sure
believe
hope you
rolling good
don't
on
give it
that.
away, Pedro.
Me roll for these things, but there's like no way I'm beating him. So, like, I have like a 30 stealth with that. So you not
My
only like
perception rolls have been 20, 18, and then 18.
no, you're doing good. You're doing good.
Crazy.
So this is what I want to describe, but I'm going to tell you what you actually see in a second, right? So as you're going down,
Sure.
the description that most people probably see is like the wind blows through the forest in like different directions. Like you see like trees like shaking in the breeze from you're 1,000 feet up. You know, it's hard to really hear everything. And as you get down, it almost seems like the things are converging before something happens. But you have plenty of time. Like you can see it when you see the trees moving. You can see a massive like shark fin going through the forest.
It's my favorite.
You see
Flying
megalodons,
sea lion.
and yeah, there are flying dire sharks in the
Ah,
forest.
shit, megafauna.
Oh, god damn you.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna like slowly like he's not gonna yell or anything, but he's gonna
Also,
slowly
there's 5
gather
of them
everyone.
because you see so good.
Yeah, he's gonna gather everyone's attention and he's gonna like first just point out one and he's like, there are multiple of those things. And sharks? I mean, they're fucking God. Why
Yeah.
can't this jungle just be normal?
A jungle?
Well, I mean, it's still being a jungle, but it's definitely no normal one.
Yeah, but I guess for like tabling purposes, since we're about to get into a fight, because once you start descending down, the sharks are gonna come up for you.
He's gonna, I guess, just as a quick thing, is like, have you fought any of these, Odakota? You got any tips for these, or?
He goes, they are beasts. They all. Oh my god, I forgot to do the fucking. He goes, they are beasts. They are all susceptible to my weapon.
Yeah, I mean,
He said with his
Okay.
favored enemy human. Huh?
all right. I mean, it might just be good for you to. Well, I guess you can't fly, so no mind. I was about to say, if you could just start shooting at him from here, that'd be nice, but I guess
Yeah,
we're gonna go down to meet him.
We could do that, or like before the sharks even come out, you point out to one of them and he draws his bow and makes a firing motion, but it's so far away it's not gonna hit it. And the
it's
sharks
just
will start
like-
coming up at you like massive kaiju like things,
No.
5 gargantuan sharks move in tandem towards the party. But with your
It
other
definitely
perception,
should be the case that we get down there. Like, not all of us can fly, and these things are probably gonna chase us as we get down.
well, like I
try
was
to.
saying, I think we can like table in the beginning of combat.
Yeah.
So,
Upper-
like the
I will
sharks
just
are.
advise, like, maybe we make getting down our priority, so everyone can be at their best. But they're gonna meet us halfway, probably.
But yeah, it's just like the tabling thing with your incredible perception. I just want to like show like the different animals that you see down here, where it's like you see like a roost of like rocks like loose like sitting on some of the jungle branches. You see the sharks coming at you. You see dinosaurs wandering around. You see like giant deep badgers, which I'm not sure if your character would be familiar with what a deep badger is.
It's megafauna, so it's still nature, right?
Yeah, it's still just a giant badger. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I got good nature. I think it's somewhere up here, ain't it?
Yeah, I guess if you want, you can give me a
no.
quick perception, not perception, nature, so that you can know stuff. But it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Yeah, it's more so just him recognizing,
so
like, that's a normal animal, but it's not normal.
Yeah, it's just more so that you understand, like, a lot of these things don't belong here.
Just like,
It's
Dakota,
like
why didn't you mention that this place is all kinds of wrong?
Yeah. And then for the viewers at home, it's like the sharks are coming up. Shark soups, bouillabaisse, bisque, tom yum, chowder, and stew.
I guess
thought we
I'm
could
going.
make them after we kill them.
I have
I guess
egg rock, quiche, egg drop, deviled, custard, and sunny. We have dino jam, rhubarb, strawberry, goji, cherry, and raspberry.
And one of those sharks can make a shark feeding soup for like 20 people.
Yeah. We have the sweet badgers, honey, eclair, bonbon, cookie, and cake. And as it's all like being seen, you see like this is not what you see. This is just for the viewer, like kind of thing. Like you see two wolves like walking in tandem, pancake and waffle, and you see like a giant like white leopard thing, marshmallow, and on its back is some person wearing like a weird helm with like an eye embedded in the center of it, and he goes, "They're here."
I at least know what god she follows.
All right.
I mean, one of the gods' monikers is mostly Old Deadeye.
Well,
So I can guess.
Yeah.
right.
So yeah, we'll table here. It's just the next week we'll be having you either fight lots of animals or I don't know. You guys have the ability to fly, so you can evade a lot of combat if you felt like it. But also,
I could potentially scare them off too.
That's true. They are tamed beasts, but your intimidate's probably insane.
He just flies up over everything and just fucking yells at it the entire time. Like,
I
The
mean,
only problem of going, I mean, I guess with invisibility we can work, because otherwise we'll be very much visible.
Pat, you need to watch out for dodos.
Dodos, they know no sense of fear.
I was going to do the other joke, which is like, because you activate their sense of fight or flight, and they don't know how to fly.
I've seen Ice Age. I know what's going to happen.
You're saying, David, you
quick,
open up
into the
so many-
volcano!
Yeah, just for what it's worth, I was showing all the like Steven the sheets, not like literally the sheets. I just showed him. There's a lot of animals, and he's just like, I know for a fact that this is NPC shenanigans. You can't get that many animals. I'm like, actually, his build, I could build him 32 animals, but they would be shit. He has like 5 or something, but some of these are just tamed under the taming rules.
The pack
I believe there is archetype.
Yeah, they're just
I do believe there is also. I didn't actually know there were taming rules for it, but there are also archetypes to have multiple things.
There's also like an Inquisitor that explicitly does this. I'm pretty sure, like a specific for Inquisitor as well.
That's
But a lot of this is Animal Ally is a ridiculous feat that if you take levels that don't give an animal companion, and then you get an animal companion, you just get your class levels worth of it animal companions with the Packmaster build.
Yeah.
I mean, Animal Ally deactivates if you get a class that.
No, it says you get your character levels worth of animal blah blah blah. Animal Ally,
must not have an animal companion or mounted
I
as an animal
see
companion.
where it is.
Yeah. If you later gain an animal companion through another source, the effective druid level granted by this feat stacks with the granted by other sources, blah blah. So I effectively have like an extra bunch of animal things.
Yeah, okay, so the only
it's up to
prerequisite
your
is
character.
4th level.
Yeah, to this one thing, yeah.
Yeah, no, it would still be up to your character level. Like, you can't go above it.
Oh, above it. It's the it stacks with the other sources. Everything I saw online is just saying you get more animals with it.
I mean, yeah. Also, you can have
Yeah.
Boon Companion multiple times. So
Yeah, I
Gotta
don't
love
think
Boon
you can take
Companion.
Boon Companion more than once.
yeah, you can. You can select this feat more than once. The effects do not stack. Each time you take this feat, it applies to a different animal companion or familiar.
Well, look, see, I'm wrong.
Yeah, it's nothing new.
It
It's
just
the-
makes it
I'm
clear
still
that
gonna
abilities
scare the
be
shit
cool.
out of these
Oh yeah, you
sharks.
probably are.
The funny thing is, I had pitched this build to David before, but then David argued another point to me. He's like, Fireball. I was like, ah, fuck. I
Yeah,
guess.
I mean, if you're gonna
Hey.
fire, yeah.
Hey, if
Pagers
they
should be
haven't
good
been
here.
trained to go through fire, they'll run away anyway.
Pat,
Guess what
if
I
they
can
get hit,
guess
But
what I
like
can
a
cast a
druid
lot.
that lives in this fucking place is gonna train them. Well, maybe not for fire. I don't know. This place
Also,
isn't fire.
if I have this build, but beyond the scout, the Packmaster also not being a druid, I believe it's a ranger.
It's the
There's
Packmaster is a
There's
hunter.
Packmaster, there's Beastmaster, there's Huntmaster, there's fucking 3 different classes that do this.
There's Packmaster.
Master.
Yeah, there's a bunch of masters.
There's a Cavalier that does this, where he's like the
Yeah.
Houndmaster. It's like, I should remember better, because I, built this guy, but like, yeah, I'm just a bunch of these classes.
Master Kieran is you just need to. Oh my god, this is true. You just take leadership and get a slaver as a companion.
Well, like I said, I'm just informing you because I told Steven where it's like, they are not all of his animal companion. They don't all get the weird, crazy benefits of being his actual animal companion.
Yeah,
Some of these are just
Backlord.
tamed. Some of these are just tamed.
Yeah, fair enough.
Which is something you could do.
Yeah.
I also
Yeah.
I forget that technically you can train.
We have
I
a
just believe-
dog that all of the Daves are training wrong as a
Yeah.
joke.
I assume the only thing is that if you train, you're just still stuck to the normal stats of the creature. He just gets he knows these tricks, right? And obeys you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I assume stat-wise, still like if it's just a random dog, it will be a dog unless you use magic on him, kind of deal.
That's the thing. If they're not an animal companion, Pat can try to scare them, and they
No,
they
I
won't.
can scare
Just-
animal companions too.
Okay. Now let me.
I'm
Let me
sorry.
fucking finish.
I'm
It's more
sorry.
of it's more of a loyalty thing I was putting, because the animal companions might be scared but still fight for the master. But if it's just a tame animal, they're just gonna flee.
Yeah. Yeah.
And when I fireball them, they'll just be dead. And the meal. Well,
Yeah,
not
this is-
the dog, but the other one.
This is something I was talking to Steven about, where it's like, finally you guys can see another side of Mia, where she's not going to have any qualms of killing these, and in fact will want to eat them all.
Yeah.
To be fair, I just don't want the ones that are by Hanzo, because your flame is so hot that you're gonna flash fire them and you're gonna be tasted terrible.
Burnt on the outside, raw on the inside. That's what we're talking about. Flavor.
Honestly, those sharks are big enough that the meat inside will probably still be raw.
Okay, let me quickly ask this just so you understand. I understand Jed explained it to you as like a warning, but you understand why fireballing the sharks are bad, right?
The
No.
sharks.
That's fine. Just fireball the sharks.
I'm also trying to think because it said Jet, but when did Jet
Jet.
told us anything about the sharks?
Talk to you about skyfish.
Oh,
They blow up. Yeah, they're fucking.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
sorry.
They're like
gas.
cows.
When
They're
you I
full tilt, all methane. All methane.
well, I
in
know
there.
they're the same thing. I usually don't think
No,
of
it's
sharks
all
as fish, just
hydrogen.
baseline. I
I'm just
know they are
saying,
fish,
like,
but I
if
just don't think
pitch
about
with
it.
a fireball and kills a shark, like you guys are fucking getting flambéed with them.
I mean, David,
I mean,
I
if he
can
does
shoot
it
my
from far
fireball
enough
500
away.
feet away.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll blow up that far.
Yeah, all right, we'll see.
Shoot way further than that.
We'll see. We'll next week. Hopefully, Steven will be here because one of the things Steven really wanted to be here for is he's just like he gets to use break enchantment like crazy. He said.
Does that? How does that work? They're not magically dominated, are they?
Well, I assumed he thinks.
Yeah, what
that
does he
things
know
have
that
magic-
we don't?
I assumed he thinks they have magic fang.
Oh, I
Oh,
guess
if that's
if
the
they have
case,
that,
then
you
yeah.
can. But that's still, even then I believe that's still only a target, right?
I
Spell.
also
But you're right. Maybe
no.
he didn't tell me. He just said he wants to use Break Enchantment. He said he was looking forward to using Break Enchantment. I assume Magic Fang. You're right. Maybe he thinks they're dominated and not just, the guy whipped them until they
Yeah,
listened
because
to him.
actually, let me see, because
Now,
I do have that. I've read that spell because I have it for my
let me
bloodline.
say this. It's not. I guess.
I guess it actually affects multiple creatures. There is that.
Yes, it's up to one creature within 30 feet of him. The other thing
30
is Steven
of
is.
each other.
Sorry, they're all within 30 feet of each other. Okay, that was my bad. I was, because let me say this. In Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, the spell is so much shit. It's so much worse than this version.
Believable.
Yeah, no, because Wrath of the Righteous, what it does is from the caster, it tries to dispel every enchantment and transmutation or curse within the 30 feet of him. So I once did that to try
What the
and take
fuck?
away a dominate monster, and it
Hmm?
took away my haste, and I'm like, bitch.
What's up,
Dude,
Pat?
that's so bullshit.
Yeah, it's the thing because for the video game they can't be like, oh, just select a few because they probably something like, oh, maybe you want to remove the ace from the enemy. So they probably just made it
Yeah.
do it everything. It's a thing of you won't
It
ask you spell
just
by spell, like, do you want to dispel this one? Do you want to spell this
Yeah.
one?
The true
way
suffering
better
is, in
spell.
many cases, it's just disenchanting them is nice, but killing them is fast, more efficient, usually.
I didn't want to check, and yeah, it frees. Yeah, because it's transmutation, it affects magic fang if that's the case, but it's still like you're using a 5th level spell to remove what, maybe a +2 to it and damage from multiple creatures.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you
depends.
want, if Steven remembers
Fang
what he
Greater.
said, you can bring it up with him when he casts it. But I mean, like you saw, the animals seem to be grouped in groups of 5. Like, whatever weird taming he's doing, he's OCD about it. So,
it's probably also just they were
Pedro.
well better.
This is the thing. Not only would it dispel that, it would also dispel any like buffing spell that's not from belts and such. It also is going to dispel any of any other effects that are enchantment, because there's a bunch of enchantment. If he hastes their creatures, he'd also take care of that. There's a bunch of things that
Fair,
it
but
can
it's a
actually
thing.
do.
I'm at least baseline assuming that Volume probably have noticed if the Gargantuan Shark had the Gargantuan belt around, kind of deal.
Yeah, for example,
Because
in
I doubt they
D-mod,
walk
if
around with too many enchantments
no,
if he has like 32
the
animals.
the sharks are naked. Please don't look at them.
Yeah. In D-mod, if someone casts the break enchantment and or party Pedro, you better
Oh, yeah.
freaking believe that man is dying in 6
I mean,
seconds.
depends, because it's a, if the well, it depends. Because for example, actually, yeah, no wait, yeah, if we can build
if
the spell
some-
magic, most of our things can be
Yeah.
dispelled magic. So yeah.
Yeah, if someone just like that's your polymorph, that's my mythic ace, that's a lot. That's a lot.
That's all. That's the tea. We had that tea ceremony for nothing.
Yeah, because that's an enhancement, an enchantment.
That's
Lose
multiples.
the T. Yeah, and lose the T, Pedro. And losing the T is rough.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I have a second T set.
Yeah.
All right, we got dispelled. We got to spend an hour now.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything you want to say before I end the stream? I kind of want to run to the facility.
I also just sleep. So,
Alright.
nothing. You sleep.
Same.
Have a nice night, guys.
See ya.
I didn't level up a single level of anything in RuneScape, David. For the
Sorry.
research.
You,
Don't worry,
you get
Joe.
on you get
I'm
on
sure you'll
leagues
never
and
do
you'll hit that fucking 12 times experience rates though.
I can't. I checked. I can't. I don't have access to it. Currently,
Yeah.
I'm just making rune two-handed swords, which is currently the most expensive item I can make.
If you want, I could buy you a bond and give you membership for it.
No.
No, Joe won't play that long.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. The thing is, it's one of those things that I can do this sometimes, but if I ever get a bond, I'll get it from Owl. I have from my own money. I think I'm like almost 10% of the way there.
Yeah, the problem
In
is
10 years, you'll get a bond.
money. The price of bonds keep increasing is the problem because people who are members are willing to like do things that shit out loads of money for them. Like I could go kill Talos or Zamarok and get like if I get a good drop, I could buy like 10 bonds. So people could just keep raising the prices of bonds because of that.
I mean, yeah, that's why because I remember when we talked about this like 5 years ago, I
Yeah.
had 13 mil, and I was like almost a quarter of the way there, and now it's
Yeah.
150 mil.
Yeah, things are. It's a common complaint that people saying the price of bonds raising too much. And on the one hand, I do agree that if the game had a better economy, there would be more money sinks for people to throw cash at. But because people also complained about one of the main money sinks in the game being death costs, a lot of people like they've since added things where it's like your first death cost doesn't cost money if you get this upgrade, or this thing lets you escape free, or you have a ring of death. Wow, you died, but if you kill the boss in time, you can come back to life. Like there's so many things that can prevent death. Like in leagues, I have like 3 fucking revive mechanics. So to be fair, I chose those, but still, it's just the point where it's like it's that was their main money sink, and now that's kind of being like taken away. There are other money sinks, but too many of them are like one-time money sinks where it's like you can buy the Richie pet by shitting out money and it goes into the ether, or a title, like things that most people wouldn't give a shit about. They're just for showing off. And then most quote-unquote money sinks would be what I'm doing, where I'm saving up for a party hat since I have been forever. So I'm just one of those things where it's like I have a bunch of money, but it isn't entering the system because I'm sitting on it. There's people doing that, but otherwise there's just too many people that will do content, money gets generated, and not enough is left. You know?
I guess let me go check if in my bank if I have some weird shit from summer event pass that is now worth unbelievable amounts of money for no reason.
Yeah, do you have an Easter egg basket? That's like 53 mil.
I'm sure I won't have that.
I assumed you might not, but I'm just letting you know, like, that would be something you're thinking of. But otherwise, unless you did a Halloween event and got like a demon mask or whatever they're called, I don't think people are gonna care. But anyways, that's the one side that I can understand. The community is upset with the economy that Jagex isn't introducing a fair amount of money sinks. But like I said, they introduced the anti-death cost because too many people were complaining about them, saying, I just won't do content. And it's like, well, that's not good. So they just offered these abilities to lessen that penalty. But then, you know, economy. So it's like, on the other hand, I'd say the RuneScape community should be more upset at itself because this is a player-run economy. So the fact that people are willing to pay that for bonds means that's the price of bonds.
Yeah, fair enough.
If people didn't want to drop 200 mil on bonds, then people wouldn't. But unfortunately, some rich fucks are.
Hey, just like real life.
Yeah, I mean, that's Scott. I hate the fucking. Oh, due to COVID, we're gonna raise the price of everything by $2. People going, I guess that's fair. COVID's making it hard for you. COVID's over. Why is this shit still $15?
Yeah.
Same reason.
Yeah, I
we're
don't
Isn't
have
it at
the
the
same
point where
reason we're still paying income tax, even though the World War is over.
Yeah, exactly. People are found that they are willing to do something. The things will keep happening.
An inch given, a mile taken.
Yeah.
That's the lesson of our Aftergame chat for in the stream. If you see a government official, take their kneecaps. And for legal reasons, that's a joke, YouTube. Don't fucking get mad at me.
it's in Minecraft only.
Yeah,
Take the kneecaps in Minecraft.
Actually, I
I
believe
can't-
the whole in Minecraft thing has been made not allowed for jokes either. Like, it's been seen as like a fucking... If anyone says in Minecraft, that's also a bad action.
No, okay, no. That's because some dude made a classified military base in Minecraft. Like spec for spec.
What do you mean? It's in Minecraft. It doesn't matter. So are you telling me if a Russian guy watches this, he won't know that's where we keep the high explosives? I mean, he will in Minecraft, and in real life, you fucking idiot.
Alright, I'm
I
gonna
do
end the
love
stream
the-
before Pedro gets us war thundered. Until next time.
Oh, that just
I do
reminds
love
me of the
every
joke of
time-
like, guys, I know how to have the Epstein files be released.